Good morning, friends. Morning, we're here. Good morning, Scorp, even though you're not here anymore because you're lurking. Hope you enjoyed realizing that I'm not changing the question of the day. Maybe ever again. Hello. Hope everyone's doing all right. It's been a couple days. Let's see. Left off playing some Kingdom Hearts on Tuesday. Be a good time, or was a good time rather. And then Wednesday, I was supposed to prep D&D, but I was in bed all day. It was awesome. My head was not great, so I'm gonna have to find more time or find another time to prep D&D for next week. And then yesterday Brittany was here, so we were out running errands, hanging out, going to eat, things like that. But we're back. We're back. And we're gonna play some more Kingdom Hearts. What is today? Friday? Yeah. So playing some more Kingdom Hearts today. Hopefully get through a couple of planets, a couple of lands, regions. I don't know what they call them. I forget what they call them. These are called planets. Worlds. That's what they're called. Worlds. I'd like to get through 2 worlds today, make some progress there, and then this weekend we'll be back to some Jedi Fallen Order. So we started that last Sunday. So last Saturday we finished The Evil Within 2, and then last Sunday we started Jedi Fallen Order. And so we'll be playing Jedi Fallen Order on the weekends until we finish that. And then the next game, Mel also redeemed, well, technically Mel only redeemed this game, or the second one, but Jedi Survivor, we'll be doing that. So that's the plan. Plan going forward. We got everything going. After we finish Jedi Fallen Order, I don't know. If we don't have another redemption game, we'll just play Final Fantasy XIV until we do. I know that I think Lexi wants me to play a Harry Potter game, so we might do that. Yeah, we might do that as a weekend game. So that's it. That's it. Normal stuff, I guess. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope we're all doing okay. Having a good week. It's kind of getting chilly here in Texas, which is nice. It's been warm, and then today it's like 66 degrees outside. Cold for here. I think it's the coldest it's been. It's supposed to be in the 40s, I guess, sometime either today or this week or something like that. I don't remember. It's supposed to get down in the 40s. Pretty cold. I want to set up a tent and sleep in my backyard. Might just do it anyway. The only thing I worry about is Coda. Pretty cold for her. I can get a sleeping bag and stay warm, but I don't know if she'll want to do that. We'll see. She's a big baby, so she might not want to sleep outside in the cold with me. The dogs did really well when we took them camping in September. I think it was September. Yeah, it was. They did really well as far as sleeping with us and everything. Didn't have any problems. Granted, it was still hot outside, so we actually had an air conditioner inside the tent. But I think they did okay. Nice. The only downside is, you know, them having to go outside and go to the bathroom all the time, but they didn't really have an issue with that either. They were fine. At nighttime, the noises, Poppy didn't really like all the squirrels and stuff, or all the raccoons trying to eat our trash. To be fair, she was right. They were eating our trash, so can't really be mad at her for that. But it's probably a lot easier with Coda because I could just like leave the tent unlocked or unzipped. I'm not really worried about anything in her backyard. Except the cats, but that's okay. Yeah, I think that's it. Maybe I will go camping tonight. We'll see what the temperature is. What is the temperature? Weather. The low tonight is 45. That is pretty chilly. To be fair, that was this morning, so it's already been that cold. So it looks like tonight it's gonna be in the 50s. Oh, it's a great time. Maybe I'm just gonna set up a tent in my backyard and go camping tonight. I like sleeping outside. Okay, well, I think that's it. Not really much else to talk about. I said, hope everyone's doing good. I hope I'm gonna try to find some time to play some more Final Fantasy XIV. Kind of miss playing it. they've released a lot of new content, and I'm like, well, I'm not even caught up to the old content yet, so really got to keep working on that. Played a little bit off stream last week, just leveling up an Arcanist, so I didn't do anything on stream with my Dragoon or with the main story. So there's that. But yeah, I also think they added new training content, which is nice. And if you get the training content, I think you get another ring or a necklace or something that increases your experience gain up to like level 60 or something like that. So it might be 80, which is even better. So if I'm just pumping experience, like leveling up super fast, the problem is that on my Dragoon, I'm already level 60. So I think I'm level 59 and a half or something like that. I'm really close to 60, which means that I'm essentially going to be max level through the entire main story quest, which is just crazy. But that's how it goes, right? What else are you going to do? Nothing. Play the game like normal. That's what you're going to do. But yeah. That's it. We left off on Tuesday with Kingdom Hearts. We finished Agrabah, which was fun. I was going to go back and do some of the Trinities with Donald and Goofy, but the Cave of Wonders actually closes. I didn't realize that. I think you come back eventually, and so you can go through there, because there's a lot more to explore in the Cave of Wonders. So I know you can go back and explore that. Go to Bear, you are perfectly fine, baby. So we'll have to come back and do the Trinities and stuff like that when we can. We have, I think, blue, red, and green now. So I have to remember where those Trinities are. We'll find them. We'll go out. It's not that big of a deal. Like I said, we have to come back too. So I think the only Trinity we're missing now is the white one. And I don't remember when you get that one. We'll figure it out. So yeah, anyway, we saved Agrabah, but Jasmine got kidnapped. So now we're trying to figure out how to get to the next world. I haven't left Agrabah yet, so it's possible that when I leave, a new like world will just be open for us. But I don't remember where we're going. I remember there's a couple more worlds that I like coming up, but I don't know what order they're in. So yeah. We'll figure it out. Hopefully we'll find out today. Like I said, I want to do 2 more worlds. I think we'll be able to finish the game by next Friday, next week, by next weekend. That's my goal. So maybe we'll put in a couple longer days towards the end, just in case we have to. I don't think we'll have to. I think we're doing just fine. We're doing okay. Yeah. But anyway, I think we have like 8 hours in the game or so. Close to 8, 9. I think it's probably closer to 8, because I think I streamed like 5 hours on Monday and then 3.5 hours or something on Tuesday. My head was bad. It's a little off today, but it's not anything too crazy. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, other than that, I think we're good to go. So nothing else to talk about. I love this music. I usually keep my headphones out while I'm doing the intro and talking, just because I'm sitting there with IEMs in for hours at a time. Get my ears rest. But regardless, you guys get to hear the cool music. Now I do too. As always, if anything happens to the stream, I'll be back as soon as possible. I usually don't disappear without telling you guys. I think we're good to go. I think. I have 2.5 remix. So I think we're going to do this mostly in the same order. I haven't decided whether I'm going to play 358/2 before 2 or not. So technically this game comes out before... I'm sorry, technically this game happens before 2, or not chronologically, but Kingdom Hearts 2 was released first. So yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. I haven't decided yet. I don't know. Also, I found out that my Twitch VOD got like completely muted. So I did the appeal thing and said like, hey, I'm just using it for, you know, fair use kind of thing. but I didn't check to see if it was unmuted. But if you're curious, you can always go to YouTube and check those videos out and watch it there instead with all the music, and that way it's not completely muted. So, yeah, Final Mix is what we're starting on. Kingdom Hearts, the first one. Rather, what we're continuing on at this point. Mm. Alrighty. Yep, wrapping up Agrabah. We're all set here. Nothing else we need to do. Just head to our gummy ship. We can visit some places and unseal more trinities. Wasn't there a trinity mark in the accessory shop? There was. Could this torn page be from Merlin's book? Let's return to town and give it to him. Perfect. So we can just head on over here using warp drive, which is great for us. But yeah, you can see we've unlocked 2 more planets. This is a 6-star planet, and this is a 5-star planet, so we'll go to that one first after we get back from Trinity. Or not Trinity, Traverse Town, excuse me. Being able to warp is very nice. It does speed up the game quite a bit. I'm happy about that. Coda is being a big old jerk. World. My start button is sticky. How's that even possible? What could have possibly gotten on my start button? Okay, it's kind of better now, but give me one moment to let Coda out. We just went out twice. Like, I hung out with her for close to 10 minutes before the stream started. But anyway, I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So now that we're in this accessory shop, we can use this Trinity here, thanks to Goofy's reminder. And that will actually let us open up the shop upstairs, which is exciting. This is both a really cool place and a really unfortunate place. We can use our items to make unusual new items, Kupo. Let us make something for you. Bring back a bunch of items from your travels, Kupo. Yeah, sure. Someday we'll make the ultimate weapon, Kupo. So bring us all the items you can. Welcome back. Let's synthesize. So, yeah. In order to... Each of these is kind of crazy. I think you have to synthesize one of everything as we go, but I don't remember exactly how that works. Yeah, created 0 of 6. So we need to go through and find enough to get the rest. But as you can see, some of them are going to be very hard to get. Some of them aren't even possible for us yet. So that's what we're working on. But we can craft the Mega Potion. We can craft a Power Chain. And then we'll just have to come back and do the rest. So this is the kind of the grindy part of this game. It adds a lot to it. There's certain items that you can only get from certain enemies, which is kind of crazy, but it's just how it goes. Found Dalmatians. And another Mithril Shard, which is nice. We got plenty of those, so it's not really that big of a deal. But in general, the ultimate weapon is super strong, but it is very hard to get. But that's how it goes. Yeah, so that's the synthesis shop. We'll come in and check those things as we go. I have to remember my buttons. played in a couple days. I think we're just like nearly one-shotting everything now because of the new 3 wishes. And because I upgraded Donald and Goofy's weapons. So I think we're pretty set as far as this goes. I don't mind beating things up. I wish Donald and Goofy could pick up the healing and magic orbs. Like, that makes the most sense. Are there things up here that I could fight? Right. Gotta go return the torn page that we found in Agrabah to Pooh's book. Just hop back up on our gummy ship and head to... Oh yeah, there's yellow. I forgot I don't have yellow. So there are 2 trinities that I'm missing, yellow and white. I forgot about yellow. Where are you, mysterious book? I forget where you are. Here, right? Yeah. Okay. So certain trinities and stuff, or rather certain locations, certain trinities will give you Dalmatians, they'll sometimes give you torn pages, and you have to bring them back here, and then you'll unlock more of Pooh's story. It's like an optional world that you can do. It's all optional, you don't have to do any of it, but it's pretty useful. It does give you some stuff. Oh, Pooh's not here, but we did see Owl. Or here. Hello, Owl. Oh, we met before. Welcome to the 100-Acre Wood. Oh, kind of, we've met before. Oh, lots of Pooh, or lots of honey, but no Pooh. Where could he possibly be? Alrighty. Tall, curious tree buzzing with bees. Take a look? Sure. This wasn't available to us last time. I remember this little mini-game being kind of difficult when I was younger, so we'll see how it goes.
Hello? Is anyone there?
It's not Pooh, it's Piglet. Piglet.
What am I to do? I'm all alone.
Oh.
Pooh. Pooh, where are you? It's me, Piglet.
Maybe don't stand so close to such a small thing, you know? Running away from us. Sorry, Piglet. That was rude. Runs away from me. I don't remember if there's something you can do to talk to him right now or not. He's not looking at me, so maybe now I have to sneak up on him? Is that how it goes? Oh. Yeah.
Oh dear, I was just, never mind. I'm sorry.
I forget sometimes how some of these older games aren't that
Don't be
intuitive, right?
scared.
Like, if you wouldn't have
You're
known
looking
that,
for Pooh,
or if you
right?
wouldn't have, like, thought about that, you would have just, like,
You
skipped it.
know
Or, like,
Pooh.
every time you go and talk to him, he runs away.
Oh, you see, I have something for him. I have to take it to Pooh right away. Oh, Pooh!
Found him. Yay.
Oh, I believe I smell a delicious something. A something like honey.
Pooh!
Hello, Piglet. How have you been?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. I thought you'd gone away.
I thought you'd gone
I
away.
brought what you asked for.
Hey, a
Thank you,
balloon.
Piglet. Now I can finally have some honey.
Really? But how?
Where was Piglet hiding that balloon?
I shall hold on to the balloon and fly like a bee up the honey tree, see?
See?
But if you take their honey, won't the bees be angry?
Oh,
This is where the game comes in. I gotta try to defend Pooh Bear. If you could only chase away those bees, I'm quite certain I could get a small morsel of honey. Would you help me get some honey? Should I help Pooh get some honey? Sure. See what we can do. Okay. Oh, hello there, Owl. Good day, Pooh. What are you doing? Using a balloon to get some honey? Splendid idea. Is it, Owl? Allow me to offer a few pointers. Now, Pooh can get honey by floating up this tree with his balloon. The honey is inside the tree hollows, not the beehives you see here. There's quite a lot of honey in these holes. If Pooh gets too close to the bees, will come out and protect their honey. If they get to Pooh, they'll pop his balloon, lock onto bees, and swat them away. The more time Pooh has at each hollow, the more honey he can eat. There's more honey higher up, too. If jumping from branch to branch proves difficult, try the Rush command. Rush can help you catch up to Pooh quickly, but it isn't fully reliable. Good luck. Yeah, Rush sounds great, but it's really not. See what I mean? Okay. It wasn't even there available to us. We really just don't want to do anything too crazy, because this will pop us back up, or pop us up here, which is fine, because he's coming up here too. I think before, maybe when I was younger, I was a little too impatient. Because you really don't have to... I think I would jump off the ledges and, like, do some crazy stuff to hit the bees before they could touch Pooh, but I think you just chill. I know there's a couple times when they, like, do it right... okay, this is the problem. This is the problem. That kind of worked. Well, good thing Rush had us there. I got knocked off by Pooh. I don't know how much honey Pooh's supposed to get, but I think we just chill here. We've got like maximum amounts of honey. I also think there's different levels to this too. I think there's like, once you do it the first time, it becomes a little bit harder and harder and harder, kind of like the Colosseum is. Well, Pooh's getting all the honey he needs. I I also think when I was younger, I was like equipping the longest reach weapons I had just to hit them from further away. And again, I think I was just impatient because this is pretty easy. I'm not doing anything. I'm just locking on and pressing the X button every time they get close, you know? Bong. Also, I'm not doing that jump thing. Every time you hit them, it like launches you up to the next branch or to the nearest branch, I think is what it is. Bow, bow. So it's just nicely placing me right there where I want to be. There we go. Hey, Andy. Thank you. Happy Friday to you, too. They're going.
It is rather
Can't complain
funny
too much. How are you?
what I will do for
How's your week been? Torn page turned into a new item. Obtained Nature Spark. Hanging in there? Uh-oh. Is that a good hanging in there? Just busy? In the very tail end of Heavensward content. I'm like, wow, you're getting close then. Killing it. A neutral hanging in there. Well, at least it's not a bad hanging in there. You have any fun plans this weekend? Well, you hope you get some honey. I mean, we'll do this one more time. I don't remember if there's other rewards. We got Nature Spark. Pooh's honey hunts. Help Pooh get honey by keeping the bees away from his balloon. Log onto the bees to swat them away from more efficiently. Or effectively, yeah. Probably heading into the city tonight to hang with some coworkers from out of town. Nice. That's good at least. Or Saturday, Sunday, I think it's going to be pretty rainy. Yeah, it's been gotten a little rain. It's been kind of chilly here too. Okay, cool. No, Brittany was here yesterday, so we went, got some food and hung out and stuff, but ran some errands. But my weekend will just be here, playing games, enjoying my digital life. I do want to play some more Final Fantasy XIV at some point soon, though, so I might do like a later night stream. If not this weekend, then oh no, oh no. That's such a bummer. Have to do that again. So we are playing the Jedi Fallen or the Jedi series. So we're playing Jedi Fallen Order to start, and then we'll be playing this throughout the week. And then after Fallen Order is going to be Jedi Survivor. Mel used her channel points to redeem those two. Technically, she only redeemed the second one, but I didn't want to play the second one on stream without playing the first one on stream, so it just seemed prudent to do both. So, 2 for 1, I guess. I've played Fallen Order before, though. It's a good game. I think I 100%ed it the first time, so hopefully I can 100% it this time, too. Yeah, I've heard, I mean, I have not heard anything bad. Like I said, I really enjoyed the first one, so I assume that I'm going to enjoy the second one. Alright, now that we're up here. We're gonna get less honey this time around, because we made it to the top and then he fell. But that's okay. I said, I don't know if there's a reward for doing this more than once. We already got Nature Spark, which is the summon. What have you been playing? Anything other than 14, or has 14 kind of been the obsession game lately? Completely understandable. Animal Well, that was the oh, was that Donkey's game? I haven't played it either, but I've heard really good things about it. I like the
It
puzzles
is
and things
rather
like that,
funny
so
what I will do for honey.
how was that? Okay, well, I didn't get anything different from doing that, so we're just gonna move on. But we got, like I said, we got nature spark, so I think we're all set. It was alright. I didn't fall as hard in love with it as some others did. That's fair. Everybody was raving about it for like a month straight. Yeah, I knew it was pretty... Got a lot of attention pretty early on. I never got around to playing it myself either. Okay, so Nature Spark we can take over to the Fairy Godmother, and it should allow us to summon... I don't actually know who we summon. Why did I notice that? That little puppet. Oh yeah, I love the camera angles in here. They're my favorite. Oh, another summon gem. Let's help this little one. Here we go. Bibbidi Bobby Boo. Bambi. If you find any more of these stones, bring them to me. Will do, Fairy Godmother, will do. Okay, I think that's it as far as everything we need to do here for now. There's nothing more we can synthesize, so I think we can just go straight to the gummy ship and go to our new planets. I don't recall which is which, but I think I know which two these are. But I have to warp from one. What are the gummy ship missions here? Set off from Deep Jungle. Okay, well I can't do that. Right here. Set off from Wonderland using a Haste G or Haste 2 G block. Okay, well that doesn't help me either. So we'll just head straight here. Do you have anything next on your list, Andy, or just gonna go play it by ear? Huh. Well, I can go in the Cave of Wonders, I just couldn't... That's weird. Maybe I did something wrong to get here the first time. I don't remember where the Trinities are. I think one is in the treasure room. Which I think one is at the very beginning of this place. Zora not being able to go up 2 steps feels a little bad. Also, I never really thought about it, but can we talk about how skinny Sora's legs are? Hey, Donald Max HP. Love that. See you. Sora has skipped plenty of leg days. I don't think there's anything I can do to get over there yet, and I'd rather not fall into the hole to do it. I think I need either a double jump or some other mobility. Okay, that looks white, so I don't think I can do anything with that too. Should probably finish Astrobot, the newest one, or the older one, the first one. First one is incredible. I absolutely love that game. I've not played the second one, but I've heard exactly the same thing from everybody that says that is an amazing game too. New one. I've also got Small Saga and Indie RPG waiting for me on Steam. I've never heard of that. No idea what that is. I need Aladdin's help. Oh. It's kind of a bunch of mice fighting against an evil cat and other obstacles. Sounds like fun. There. How did I not do this when I was with Aladdin? Did I just not realize that I could target those things? I guess not. I knew there was a lot more you could do to explore this. We will go can touch this one. But I need Aladdin's help on the other one, apparently. I'm not entirely sure what good that did me. That's okay. Found another. I didn't even see that Trinity on the ground. It just appeared. Do you have a Steam Deck, Indy, or do you play everything on the computer? I know you travel a lot, so I know you have your Switch, which probably helps. My friend Dustin has a Steam Deck, and he really liked it at one point. But I don't know how much use he's gotten out of it since he got it. I was hoping I could tech that, but then he did fire instead. Go away. Sometimes I forget I have magic because I never used it as a kid. I'm really bad about using magic in games. I just forget that it exists. It is very useful against lots of enemies. I don't have one. I've been tempted, but especially with 14 going on, I don't really need devices at the moment. That's fair. That's fair. Since 14 uses its own launcher, can you even play 14 on a Steam Deck? I don't know how that game play on there, but I mean, I play it on a controller, so I guess it played pretty well. It's not bad. No idea, I play with keyboard and mouse anyway, that's fair. I know you can hook up a keyboard and mouse to Steam Deck. Not to encourage you any further.
Come on!
Leave me alone.
Deep freeze! Come on!
Wait, go away. I feel like there's a Trinity in here. There is a red Trinity. I knew it. Little shards and some money. We do like money. I couldn't get up here the first time. Doubt I can get up here now. Around here near the Trinity. Everything else might require Aladdin, I'm not sure. I think very much just like these big guys. Good tech, Donald. Really? Yep, I'm off by my own character. But lose the lock on there. There we go. Hey, Sora's AP went up. That was a plus. Okay, I don't see any Trinities around here. Of course. I think you can tech the fireballs. You just can't tech the fire. I don't think so. Blaze turn. So I think I need to go back and find Aladdin and then see if I can convince him to use Abu to activate some of these crystals. I think is how that works. I don't remember how to get to the opening part. I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I jumped in the air, I was like, I'm about to get blown off. Well, ironically, this is where I wanted to go anyway, so I guess I shouldn't be too upset about it. Save, save, save. Change our party. You're spamming the B button, like, let me out. Oh. Just tell me you're done. I'm looking for the gyms that I should be able to interact with those things. I remember. I already touched that one, so I shouldn't have to touch it again. That opened up that door up there that I don't know how to get into, but this one I needed Aladdin's help with. Okay. Thank you, Aladdin and Naboo. Me call, thank you. Beautiful. Terra chain, very nice. And then I think the only other place is in the treasure room. I think Aladdin can interact, or Abu can interact with that one. Pretty sure we have to come back to these places again too at some point. Thank you, Aladdin. It's a yellow trinity. I need to remember that that is there. Without forget. Probably gonna forget anyway, even though I said it. There's a... Is that the second yellow trinity? Because I think the first one was at the very front of this room, right? Made it. I know I have to come back for all these chests and stuff that I can't reach right now. Hello. Goofy, max accessories. I knew it. At some point we were going to be able to get an increased number of accessories. I just remember when that point was. We gonna get rid of the green guys first if we can, because they heal. Here. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you, Alec. How do we get over there? Have I been there before? I have not. So we're gonna go to the treasure room really quick. Oh, this is the bottomless hall. Okay. I want to avoid the bottomless hall. Technically, we just want to avoid the bottomless part of it. The hall part's fine. My goal was to not fight all the way through this thing, honestly. It was... Every time he blows like that, he does this, like, 360 no-scope nonsense. There we go, thank you, Aladdin. This is the treasure room. We gotta fight these guys now. Okay. And I always forget that I could dodge roll. There we go. Do it again here. I teched something, but not the big guy, because I still get hit by the fire. Somebody please deal with it. Thank you. Okay, so the only reason we're here is because I thought I could interact with these two. Guess not. What a bummer. I could have sworn I could interact with these. Okay, well. Suppose I cannot. So we need to go back 2 rooms. I don't think I can make this jump, but we're gonna try it. I can make that jump. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Nice old elixir, which is good, because I think I gave up an elixir when really I needed to give up an ether in the Alice in Wonderland world. Wonderland, right? I was just about to ask, what is the name of that place? And then I was like, I just called it Alice in Wonderland, and it's literally called Wonderland. Sorry. Some days are harder than others, you know? Okay, beautiful. Mega Potion. I think that's it. I don't think there's... Oh, I can push this off. I didn't even know you could do that. Wow. Learning all kinds of new things, huh? What does this lead me to? Where does that end up at? I don't know. Okay, well I think I've explored most of what I can explore here on this go-around, so we'll save and leave, and then we'll go to our next planet. I know I keep saying that, like, oh, we'll go to our next planet, and then I get distracted by something else, but it's kind of how that goes, unfortunately, sometimes. See something really quick. 5 minutes until our next ad break. Hello, Morbius. How are you today? How's your week been? We're gonna go south to the lower level one. Okay, good. Good to hear. Do you start your book? Taking damage from nothing, because I can't steer. We don't want to take the portal, because the portal leads us opposite direction. Not yet need to. I feel ya. I've been really bad about reading lately. I've not I just can't focus. I did actually finish a book today, so I guess I can't be too upset, but I have just not been able to focus, like, at all. So I end up having to go back and redo, like, multiple pages at a time or multiple parts at a time. Just like, what am I doing this for? It's really upsetting. But I did finish my book. It just took me weeks instead of days, unfortunately. Surprised I'm even surviving anymore. Got any holiday plans coming up? And starts in 3 minutes. Discord. OBS is actually telling me, which is nice. Not really. I think we're going to see Wicked the week of Thanksgiving. And then I think it's the week of Thanksgiving. Maybe it's next week, actually. I think it's next Thursday. Or next Wednesday. Is next Thursday Thanksgiving already? I just don't remember. Death guys. Then I think we're going to her parents or her family's house for Thanksgiving. I think I'm making the macaroni and cheese and the sweet potatoes. Oh no! What is that? I forgot all about this planet. Wow, it's huge. It's a giant whale. It's Monstro. He's a whale of a whale, and vicious besides. Whoa, Sora, get us out of here. 2 weeks until Thanksgiving. Yeah, then I think we're going to see Wicked next week. Too late, he's going to swallow us. I completely forgot we got swallowed by Monstro. It's true, I saw it with my own eyes. You sure you didn't just hear it this time? What difference does it make? There's a huge monster in there, I tell you. Alright, suppose there really is a monster. Think we can beat it by ourselves, Sora? No problem, let's do it. Listen, there. Can you hear it growling? Shh, quiet. You gotta be careful. See that? It was just the wind making that noise. Aw, man, I wish it was a monster. Hold on, what's that over there? A window? Or maybe a door? It won't open. Jeez, is that really all that's in here? What do you expect in a boring place like this? Hey, Sora. Hmm? When we grow up, let's get off this island. We'll go on real adventures, not this kid stuff. Sure, but isn't there anything fun to do now? Hey, you know the new girl at the mayor's house? Did you hear? The day they discovered the door is the day they was the day they met Kairi. Knock it off. Alright, I think an ad is about to run, so we're going to go ahead and let that do its thing. We'll pause here so nobody misses anything, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. See you soon. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. We have just woken up the belly of Monstro being swallowed in our gummy ship.
Hey, Sora! Are you okay?
Technically, we're kind of just in the mouth at the moment.
What are you guys doing?
Made it quite to the belly.
Where are we anyway? Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh, you know, I think that big old whale Monstro just swallowed us.
That's what they
and
do.
for today's weather, expect showers.
Doing goofy.
Oh, heavy showers.
Ow! Who's there? It's me!
It's me, Pinocchio.
Oh, it's just Pinocchio!
Like, oh, it's just...
Pinocchio!
Pinocchio? Pinocchio, where you going? Pinocchio! Come on, everybody,
No.
after him, quick!
Monstro. Get Pinocchio jumping from ledge to ledge like a boss, carrying a piece of gummy ship with him. Okay. So, Monstro is another place that I know there's lots of things to get to, but they're harder to get to now. I think you have to, like... Yeah, you need certain abilities and certain things to do it, I think. I think I should have been able to hit that ledge. Or grab that ledge, rather. Good. Just didn't need the double jump, apparently. Just barely got that one. Can't get up there, but can I do it here? Oh. Oh.
What have you got there, Pinocchio?
With
It's
this,
Geppetto.
we can get out of here, Father.
Really? With this big block, you think so?
It's true. So, how
It's
did you
true.
end up here, Pinocchio?
Oh my, so the whale swallowed all of you too? My goodness!
Yeah, looks like it.
My name is Geppetto. I'm Pinocchio's father. When we got separated, I traveled all over looking for him.
Uh-oh.
Thank goodness we're together again.
Riku's here, too.
So, you seem to know Pinocchio quite well. I hope he was a good boy in my absence. Well, we've all had quite a journey, right, Pinocchio? Pinocchio!
Pinocchio. Oh, Pinocchio saw Riku and is going after him. Go ahead and save over here. I don't think there's anyone else I can add to my party. It says party. Oh, just us. It's like, I don't remember being able to do anything like that. I've warned him not to wander off here. He can be a naughty boy. Even so, he's very precious to me. It's like anything a parent would say. Although, it is very dangerous to let your kid just wander off, I would like to point that out. Okay. Sometimes your companions suck. I think at some point those raise up out of the water. Okay, sometimes I just suck. What is up with me and this ledge? There's that. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else I can get to at the moment. Maybe over there? Okay. This place, I remember being quite awful, if I'm being honest with you. Not because it's difficult or anything, it's just like a maze. There are some, you'll see what I mean. Chamber 1.
What are you doing? Come on, let's go back.
You know, Geppetto's awfully worried about you.
Pinocchio, stop fooling around. This is no time for games.
No time for games. Ironic as we're playing one.
But Sora, I thought you liked games. Or are you too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade?
Riku? What are you doing here?
Just playing with Pinocchio.
You know what I mean. What about Kairi? Did you find her?
Maybe. Catch us, and maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, come on!
Riku's being played with. Bad type of games. Oh, and now here's the Heartless. These guys introduce like a few new Heartless. Obviously each world does, but some of these are like very annoying. It's Chamber 3, this is Chamber 2. We'll make our way around. I think we'll just follow the story for now. Or just follow it to its conclusion, wherever it wants us to go at the moment. There's more of these guys, which I dislike. At least they can't throw... At least they don't throw fire at me, so that's something. Oh, sorry, not to let it take that for you. Probably should have. Okay, thank you. I was like, what is it locking onto? Mega Ether. Okay, so as you can see, we can't get up there just yet. So we gotta go back to Chamber 1 and go through to Chamber 3. Did I know that before? Yes. But I wanted to do it anyway, because what's the point of playing the game? Or having you guys watch me play the game if you're not playing it like you would? You gotta play it. I just like how all the little magician things are named after music. Yep. I just like, you have the Rhapsody, you have the Sonata, you have the Nocturnes. Make me happy. I think there's a game called Eternal Sonata that I played when I was younger on the PlayStation 2. I always wanted to go back and play that game again, but I have no idea how to access it anymore. But it was like this fantasy game where you played as like I don't even know, like a young Beethoven or a young Bach? I don't remember. Maybe it was a Mozart for all I remember. It might have been a Mozart. But it was a really fun game, and there was all kinds of musical motifs and stuff in there. Cottage. Okay, this is where I came in, or that's where I cross. I think you can push this. No? You can't break it. I do like the music in here a lot. It's the best part about this whole world, unfortunately, is the music. We're just going to
Fire!
just
Fire!
broke the things.
Fire!
Not gonna waste my time or fall down. I think because that's where I came from, and this is where I want to go. That's right. Forget all the falling that you have to do. The idea is not to fall, but sometimes you have to fall. That's why when we hit the Chamber 3, we fell down, and then you can go somewhere else there. See, I don't remember everything anyway. Just over there, I think. Yeah. Mega Elixir. Donald's over here like ledge guarding like it's Super Smash Brothers, trying to make sure I don't get that. What a jerk. Didn't even know that guy was over there. I was trying to hit the big guy. Right, Jim. He's stuck in that door, which is kind of annoying. I want to bring him out if I can. I guess we can just cast magic at him. Got plenty of that. Chamber 6. And we fall again. Lots of barrel spiders. Before we had pot spiders, and now we have barrel spiders. Don't want to fall down there just yet. There's a ledge over there. If I fall, then I have to circle back around, I think. Yeah, because I don't have a way to get up just yet. Slipping around like Sonic the Hedgehog. Dalmatians, found them. Okay, there's that way, and then there's 2 more ways out of this place. There's here, into chamber 5. See where this leads me? Down. Okay, well, not exactly. Uh-oh. I do not want to fall here yet, I don't think. I have to be careful. Because I think this is the only way out. That door right there leads us to chamber 4, and I think I don't think you can get there from there. You can't get back up if you fall down, is what I'm trying to say. Where this person is. Oh, there you are.
See ya!
See ya. Can't do anything about that yet, but we can go into chamber 4 here. Which leads us to the next
Why
part.
do you still care about that boy? He has all but deserted you for the Keyblade and his new companions, after all.
I don't care about him. I was just messing with him.
Maleficent's a jerk.
Oh, really? Of course you were. Beware the darkness in your heart. The heartless prey upon it.
Mind your own business.
That's what she wants. That's what she wants.
Riku! What's the matter with you? What are you thinking? Don't you realize what you're doing?
I was about to ask you the same thing, Sora.
Sora.
You only seem interested in running around and showing off that Keyblade these days. Do you even want to save Kairi?
I do.
Uh-oh. Pinocchio's in trouble. When I was younger, I really didn't like Riku, because I thought he was a little selfish. I still think he's a little selfish, but as I get older, I have a little more grace for Riku, because, you know, they're all children. And children don't always think rationally, you know? Adults don't always think rationally. People, let's say that. People don't always think rationally.
You up for this?
No problem. Let's do it.
Alright. You can always do just fire. All that damage. Look at my health, my mana bar. Deep freeze. Maybe that's not hitting him. Why don't we just do fire again? There you go. Goofy learned evolution. I don't even know what that does, but he learned it. Not over yet. No! Riku just jumped into the hole. Goofy learned cheer. Yeah. Goofy go. Okay. Speaking of, Goofy has a new ring, or a new accessory. Straight up do Proterra chain. Power chain. Inferno Band is just good, right? Reduces fire and dark by 20 and raises defense. Probably go that. I don't think there's much else. His AP, I'm not too worried about. Strength is what it is. Brave Warrior is good, but Goofy doesn't need to be doing that. I guess you could say that... you could argue that Goofy could fill the attack roll since we are going more magic with Donald, but... not necessary. I don't really want to lower Donald's defense that much, so I think he's stuck with the Fire Auger Ring for now. Abilities. Sora has not learned anything except Stun Impact, which we don't want because I think Stun Impact, I think that conflicts with not Sonic Blade, Ripple Drive. So I don't think we want the two together. You can remove Rocket and increase Cheer. Increases summons MP gauge, giving them more time and attacks per battle equipped to entire party to boost the effect. Evolution. Give up MP to give 30 HP to entire party. That's actually really good. Backpot, we want charge. Don't want, but I don't want to give up. I have to give up a 2. So we either lose Tornado. I don't want to lose Lucky Strike. And I don't want to lose Treasure Magnet. So I guess we're giving up Tornado for Evolution. Again, puts Goofy more into the defense tanky role. And poor Donald is just being Donald. Poor old Donald. I think we can go out here and save one more... oh, no, but it's close to us. Interesting. Interesting. There we go. The water's going down.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio!
Pinocchio!
Please, give me back my son.
Sorry, old man. I have some unfinished business
His
with
name's
this
Geppetto.
He's no puppet. Pinocchio is my little boy.
He is unusual. Not many puppets have hearts. I'm not sure, but maybe he can help someone who's lost theirs.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Kairi?
What do you care about her?
Like you care. Riku's gone fully off the deep end, you know? Hey, learned the shared ability High Jump. The party can equip these shared abilities by selecting Share in the abilities menu. We want to do that. I hope that wasn't there the first time. I don't think it was, but... powers up your jump, allowing you to reach higher places. Equip, please. How high can we jump now? We do a flip. It's pretty good. Okay. Save, 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 save. And then let's go talk to Geppetto really quick. Pinocchio means everything to me. I don't know what I'd do without him. Me either. I think that goldfish's name is Goldie. I think it's a very basic name. Anyway, there's the Trinity down here, I thought. Is it not here? There's the Trinity over there. Okay, well, now we can go up here and access other parts of the Scan G, which is nice. You can access other parts of the ship and other parts of everything. I think there's a white Trinity up here. Or is that green? It won't let me jump up there. Why can't I ledge hang? That's upsetting. Definitely reach higher places. Boxes are out of the way here now. Yeah, I can't get over there. Another Trinity, though. Give me money. Thank you. What's happening to me? Oh, I think I was hitting the lip of that upper, like, shell thing, and it was, like, knocking me right down. It wouldn't let me attack. Kind of annoying. I'll learn Second Wind. That's nice. This place is hard to do combat in. Ah! Oh my goodness. I think if we jump up again, we go into the stomach. Yeah.
Hey! Let Pinocchio go, Riku!
Let Pinocchio go, Riku!
A puppet that's lost its heart to the heartless. Maybe it holds the key to helping Kairi. How about it, Sora? Let's join forces to save her.
Not gonna
We
steal
can do
someone
it
else's
together.
heart to do it.
What? You'd rather fight me? Over a puppet that has no heart?
Heart or no heart, at least he still has a conscience.
Conscience?
Burn. Technically, it's Jiminy
You might
Cricket.
not hear it, but right now it's loud and clear. And it's telling me you're on the wrong side.
Then you leave me no choice.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio!
Jiminy, I'm not gonna make it.
That's sad.
Oh, I guess I'm okay.
He lied in his nose grew.
Huh?
Thanks back. Run, Pinocchio, run! Okay, so this, I remember we have to get, like, up here, and then this will allow us...
Come
And
on!
then because we have the aerial combo, we should be able to... Okay, well... Oh my goodness. I'm too high. Okay, aerial combo, beautiful. I'd like to point out that my friends are doing absolutely nothing. Okay, that was rude. Oh wait, can I hit this now? Yes. Base. I jump. I keep hitting the bottom of him, which is upsetting. Let's just spam magic.
See ya!
Because I can.
Here!
Thunder.
Thunder! Deep freeze! Deep...
He hurts a little bit.
This should help.
This should help. Oh, Donald is currently unconscious. That guy just hit me out of the air. Which is rude. I was like, why can't I summon? I can't summon because Donald is unconscious and I gotta wait for him to come back. I guess technically I don't have to wait for him to come back. I could...
Come on!
kind of want Donald to be alive. I don't remember if they get experience if they're dead. I guess we can test that, can't we? Oh, I can't. I don't know. Run.
Riku! Riku, where are you?
Step through the dark portal. Attain the power of time. Learn magic spell stop. Fun.
So, Kairi's like a lifeless puppet now?
Precisely.
And her heart was...
Taken by the Heartless, no doubt.
Tell me, what can I do?
There are 7 maidens of the purest heart. We call them the Princesses of Heart. Gather them together, and a door will open to the heart of all worlds.
Heart of all worlds.
Within lies untold wisdom. There you will surely find a way to recover Kairi's heart. Now, I'll grant you a marvelous gift. The power to control the Heartless.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Soon, Kairi. Soon.
Not very good. Not very good. Poor Kairi, poor Riku, poor everybody, really. He's gonna sneeze us out. I think we want to go back in there. There's a lot of stuff in this area that we need to get. There's a lot of stuff right now that I can't get, but... I sure hope Pinocchio and Geppetto are okay. Yeah, hopefully they landed safely somewhere. Riku. Okay, we're back at Agrabah, but we don't want to go there. I think my magic is as good as Donald's now. No way, not in a million years. Why don't you go see Merlin? Work more on your magic. There's a tournament being held at the Colosseum. I hear there's a great reward for the winner. Okay, so we'll have to do all of that before we go to the next world. We can... Actually, let's see what the reward is for this. It doesn't say. There is no gummy ship mission, apparently. Interesting. Oh, uh-oh. I don't really like building the ship. I don't know what I'm doing ever. I can't ever build one that's, I can't ever build one that's usable. Build a gummy ship by following a blueprint. Will be the tutorial, but... Let's build a gummy ship by following a blueprint. To build a gummy ship, select Garage. Fly different ships or rename ships, select Gummy Ship. Now let's take a tour of the Gummy Garage. We only have one. First, pick a blueprint from the list. The list contains blueprints you have collected and those you can redesign. The blueprints you collect can't be redeemed, or renamed, excuse me. Make sure you have enough parts. Select a blueprint to enter the garage. In select mode, select the block you want to attach. Without a cockpit and engine, the ship cannot fly. Left to right on the D-pad, change classes. Up or down directional buttons, change parts. Found your block, then press X, the X button, or the R1 button to go in build mode. In build mode, select where to place the block. Move the block with L1, L2, and the directional buttons. So complicated. Probably not that complicated, but it feels complicated to me. The left stick rotates blocks, and the right stick rotates the assembly area. Press the X block to attach the block. You may not be able to attach big blocks at times. Press the O button to cancel an attachment. If you get lost, press the touchpad button to help, or to view help. Helpful, isn't it? Now let's switch to inspect mode with the R2 button. Examine your creation in inspect mode. Flyable? No. Check various stats as you build your ship. That's about it. The rest is learning by doing. If you need help, go to the help menu or press the touchpad button. Crazy. Crazy. I think we only have... Oh, we do have a bunch of these. I didn't know that. Kingdom... I think... Are they just called the same thing? Oh, this one cannot be redesigned. This one can be. So you can add things to this. That's why it's... Yeah. Cockpit. Cure G. Uraga G. Protect G. Protect G. Why is... Oh, is it because I don't... Gotcha. Okay, so... Decorative pair of gloves. We can go here, and then... This lets us... So we have a Cure G here. I think we can do that. And that changes our Cura G to a Curaga G, which is an upgrade, I think. Oh, I don't know why it's there. Okay. There we go, and then... That's not what I wanted to do. It is still flyable. Okay. So there we go. Okay, there we go. So that's the cockpit. As far as engines go, I think we have the same engine, so there's nothing else I can do here. Protect G. These are all the same. Not much else to do there. We can try to see... These are armor 2s. Radar that scans in every direction. We can equip that. I don't remember. Oh, L1 puts it above. I can't lift it up anymore, so I've got to put it... Even put this thing. Can I rotate it? See what I mean? I hate these things. If I could lift it up one more, it'd be okay, but I can't do that. That's not what I wanted to do. How do I... Can I just put that there? Does it just fit there? If that's the case, I don't care. Okay, sure. I think all I have is the cannons that I have. Oh, I have mid-sized cannons. Okay. And I have a small laser. Mid-sized laser. Okay, well, this has cannons on it. Decorative wheel. Decorative fang. Let's see if I can replace that cannon with another cannon. Let's see, what can I do here? Is that I really... Thunder G, small cannon. Can we... Okay, so I can remove that one altogether, I think. How do I just remove it? Maybe I don't. There's that. Okay. Cool. So I think we're good there. And then no, there. And then I press R1 again, and that takes me to my parts. Okay, and then maybe I can equip some lasers. Doesn't want to go there. Go there, though. And there. Okay. So now we go to inspect mode. Are you still flyable? Yes. Speed is 1, but armor is 3 still. Okay, we're gonna try this. Oh, that's what I want. Okay. Perfect. That's what I want. Save that high wind. Overwrite the high wind. Okay, cool. Now we have a ship. It looks ridiculous. I don't care. Wait, do I care? Because I feel like I just lost a laser. I did lose a laser. Can I only equip one laser? Let me ship this. Let's see. Don't care about that. Care about that. There we go. Now there's 2 lasers. Okay, cool. Okay. Still no gummy ship missions, but we can warp drive here and actually we'll normal drive since I just rebuilt my ship. Equip the radar gummy. Note bottom left-hand corner. Oh goodness. Okay, so maybe I need multiple. This is okay, well, I didn't know that my Did that lock on? What? It does. I did not know that. It locks onto things. How crazy. That's what my lasers do. So I need to re-equip. I'm out of power. I actually didn't realize that my lasers were using so much power. I don't know how to get power back. These are like enemies. Okay, well. Definitely need to go back to the gummy garage. It's a ridiculous thing to say out loud. The gummy garage. Alright, Monster, where are you? You have some power back, which is good. Just no way to shoot directly in front of me. Not so good. Guys. I guess I have my laser now, so I can do that. does it say? Monster is gone. Let's go before he comes back. Oh, where is he? That's the opposite of what I wanted. I guess this allows us to go to the next planet. Not really what we wanted, but... Oh well. Wanted to go down here anyway, but we did want to go do the Colosseum and stuff first, so hopefully I can discover the planet and select the planet afterwards. We'll see if it'll let me do that. Yep. Hello, Atlantis. New high score. Hopefully it lets us... Good, we can warp drive back. Okay. First, Gummy Garage, I guess, because I need to fix whatever the heck I just did. Why is this not flyable? Do I not have engines to fly it? I think that's what it is. I probably don't have enough parts at the moment. Let's go carbuncle here. Do I have... Carbuncle has a higher speed. I don't see that it has any lasers, though. Insufficient parts. Ah. Okay. See what I can do with this. I need the weapons. Need this. Can I build this on the bottom? Looks like I can. Okay. That's fine. Wait, it took it off. Why did it take it off? You guys saw that, right? Oh, wait, no, there it is. Okay, we're good. It was showing me the previous blueprint. Okay. Gummy ship looks ridiculous now, but that's okay. Okay, so it wanted me to go talk to Merlin. We can go do that first. We'll just go warp drive, get over there. Go talk to Merlin about our magic. Magician study. I don't think there's anything I can synthesize, but we can try. What do you got for us, Merlin? You're making excellent progress. Here's something for your effort. Spellbinder. Keep it up. Never mind. Got a new Keyblade. That's exciting. Spellbinder. Raises max MP by 2 and significantly enhances magic and summon power. So, reduces our strength by 2, which is kind of a bummer, but MP magic is kind of what we're doing in this one, because that's what the girls chose. They wanted me to choose the wand over the sword. So we'll go ahead and do that. Recover from chaos status quickly with HP fully restored. Probably want that. But I don't want to give up MP haste or MP rage, and I'd rather have treasure magnet and berserk, I would suppose, than second wind. So we'll keep that for now. Okay, good. I think equipment, everybody's tapped out. Is there anything here that I couldn't get before? I'm trying to think if there's any, like, high jump locations, and I don't think there are. I don't think there are. So we can leave, I guess. We could always, with only Thundaraji as a weapon, I don't even know if I have Thundaraji unlocked. What's this one? Set off from the Olympus Coliseum and collect 30 more shield blocks. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll just warp drive to here. I could always unequip the other thing and collect shields. I don't know how that works, but... Or destroy ships, I think is what I wanted to do. Coliseum Gates. Okay, there's a new tournament going on in the Coliseum. I have green now, I think. Yeah, so we can do the green one. Obtained Mithril, nice. I think there were 2 blue ones up here that we already got, and then there's the white one in the center, and then there's a yellow one inside. We can't access those yet. Are you going to compete? It would be great to face you. I am going to compete. Yellow. Alright, you know the rules, right? Which tournament do you want to enter? The Pegasus Cup. How do you want to go about it? Enter together. I know you can do it solo. I don't actually know what the rewards are for doing it. Not really necessary for us, so... Should have checked to see how long until the next ad break. Bad streamers. Don't know if any of my mods are here to tell me either. Let's see. We have 8 minutes. Okay, we should be able to clear this in 8 minutes, I think. 10 rounds. Most of this is pretty quick. I can just spam my X button through and beat everything up. The hardest thing is making sure that Donald and Goofy don't use all their magic before we get to the higher levels, because that's what always makes this a lot harder. See, like, Donald's already out of magic because he's used it all on these guys, which, you know, I guess could be worse because I really don't like these guys anyway, but hey, Goofy learned second wind now.
We did it!
We did it! We've heard a lot less. That's the power of the Keyblade than I would have thought. So, I know generally when you're playing on a normal difficulty, you want to focus on the green guys first because they can heal, but because we're playing on the easier difficulty, they have less HP, I'm stronger, blah blah blah. You're really just one-shotting a lot of stuff anyway, so green guys aren't as important to the enemy. The big combo. This guy's gonna turn on me, yeah. 180, no scope. Donald got some MP up, which is good for Donald, good for me, good for everybody. Look at my MP, that's disgusting. But the Spellbinder, we have so much MP. Black funguses. As long as you can kill these guys before they... The stone, they got it off before I could do anything. I don't think we can do anything until they're done. I don't know if...
Fire! Fire!
Yeah, fire's not doing anything. Just kind of wait. Suppose I can heal myself.
This should help.
Being full health is certainly nice. Okay, and now that he's out of stone form, we can beat him up. And him. I'm only able to get to one. You're kidding. Oh.
Deep freeze! Thunder!
No reason to keep. There we go. Good job. Goofy got him on the backside. I think Donald got knocked out there. Pots and barrels. I think I dodged directly into something. Take that. Tell him, Donald. These are my least favorite ones, honestly. It bounced around. Gosh, a little too early there.
Come on!
Do one more fire breather. Dodge away, so we can go. Swings around twice. Thank you for the tech, Donald. Take that. Gotta fight Leon. Oh, this is the first seed, so you gotta be careful here.
Get this!
They do not share a health bar. I want to try to get rid of whoever we can first. Oh. We can sec those back at her.
Is that supposed to hurt? Just give
A
up.
little slow. That one is a lot faster.
Just give up. It'll be easier.
They're actually going a lot slower than I'm expecting them to, and I'm not teching them at all. And I got hit by Leon. Magic, gravity. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all, but it worked, I suppose.
Heal!
Okay, we got her in the corner, so hopefully I can just
Come on!
use that. Ah, she got out of it.
Come on!
Nice. Goofy teched her with the defensive shield. Good stuff, Goofy.
It's over!
Okay, and now we can cure Donald.
It's over! Get this!
Could always do some magic too.
Fire!
So much. I say so much and then we run out. I think he's stunned. How did I miss a stun target? Everyone tell me that? I don't even know what he's doing right now. Oh, good.
Hey, you need a break. Get this!
Okay, get this.
It's over!
Gotta dodge the second one.
You don't stand a chance.
Here, Donald again. Get him up. Watch that.
Come on!
Put the combo up on him.
It's over!
Donald, or Goofy knocked him away. That's rude.
It's over!
Luckily I didn't get hit with that second one. I'm not entirely sure how, but
It's over! It's over!
that was some range, wasn't it?
It's over!
We're gonna go ahead and use Cure on myself here.
It's over!
Items, high potion on Goofy. Item, potion on Donald. Okay, as I'm healing, I'm getting lambasted by Leon over there.
No way. I can lose.
And Goofy levels up. There you go. We won the Pegasus Cup.
We're the champs!
We're the champs. Sora learned to strike raid. I don't know what that is. That was great. Looks like Phil's trained another great hero. Is strength the most important part of a hero? Well, what you really need is a strong heart. What makes a strong heart? If you have to ask, you're not a hero yet. Stop talking in riddles. It's not a riddle. It's not a riddle. Alright, you know the rules. I don't want to enter anything, but I know you can do them by yourself. Now that I've beaten them the first time. I can't do anything with that until I've beaten all the cups. I think there's only one left. Still. Okay, we are all saved up. There's an ad that's about to run in 12 seconds, so we're gonna go take care of that. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, get some water if you need to, and I'll see you in a few. You guys made it to the next level. Also, good morning, Dan. Good morning, Normandy. How are you? Hope everything is going good. Going well, the two of you. And everyone else out there. Okay, so we talked to Merlin. We got the Spellbinder Keyblade. We beat the Colosseum again, which is nice. So we're all set there. Good, just working away. Feel that. Say I feel that as I sit here and play video games all day, every day. We're doing okay over here, though. Can't complain too much. Okay, I tried to go back to Monstro, but it wouldn't let me. So we can try to go back via warp drive. That might help. I'm not sure. Let's see. Just warp there. What if that's a small pull of words. Edge only has 1 G, unfortunately. Gold, though, works. Yeah. Globe? No, that's not a B. For such a small pool of letters, that's a complicated one. Dole? To dole something out? Is that D-O-L-E or D? Like to dole out punishment? Is that a word? Lodge. Good one, Dan. Good one. Cottage, potion, and some money. Like that. It did let us come back to Monstro, though, which is nice. Hey, Dole did work. Water Gleam. Okay, we got another summon. I don't remember which one Water Gleam is. Maybe that's Dumbo. I think it's Dumbo. I don't think we can make it over there regardless of our double jump. Oh, I was wrong. Then we made it. Nice. I'll take it. More Dalmatian puppies. A load, like a lodestone. Hey, nice. Dan's killing it this time around. Still not enough. This is a hard one. Need one more word. G-O-A-L. Bummer. Sorry, Dan. You were doing that one all on your own, and that one was hard. It's hard. I don't know if I can get over there. I think I can. I think that's the only thing I'm missing in this opening area is that chest right there. I'm pretty sure I can get to it from over there. Maybe. I can... Yeah, I don't know either. That one was hard. Since the water's dropped, I can't get over there, though. So how do I get over? Either way, I guess. Maybe we can get up this way. Help if I actually press the right buttons. Do that. Can I get over here and then use that to get up there again? And I did. Ah. Perfect. Cottage. Unnecessary, but cool to have, I suppose. It's such a bummer that it's not letting me get up here. Like, I can't grab a ledge or anything. How's school been for you this week, Dan? How'd your, oh, I asked about your math test. You said it didn't go well, but did you get a grade back for it? Thanks, Normandy. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. I saw you go live the other day, and I tuned in for a second, and then I think I got distracted with something else, but hope your last stream went well. I think I also saw you posting in Critical Discord something about lamb juice. I'm not entirely sure what that's about, but it's fun. Subscription goal or something. Alright, I don't remember all the places I can explore and all the places I have to explore and don't have to explore. Nice, level up. Not yet, but I got my first one, aka the 10th grade. Nice! In German class? Good for you. What kind of assignment was it? Congratulations. That's always good news. It's still early on in the year though, right? You guys just started in, what, September? October? I don't know how many assignments you guys have or things like that. Osmos G, it's a gummy part. Blink Blink Flare G. Also a gummy part, but I don't know what that is for. I don't think I can make that one. Yeah, no, that one is a little bit too far from me. Oh, actually, maybe I can use those barrels. So I have to be careful. It was voluntary homework. Got it. What'd you have to do for it, though? Like, what kind of assignment? Was it just like a report, or read something and answer some questions? Write a poem? Let's... Oh, I don't have to do any of that. Written discussion. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Come here, you. You guys are super annoying.
Fire!
What's that one?
Fire! Fire!
Oh, nice. If it was voluntary or optional, are you getting any credit for it, or is it just something that you wanted to do? I assume if you got graded on it, then hopefully it counts, but I know sometimes they'll give you like a tentative grade or something like a expected grade. We had to do that. We did a lot of that towards the end of high school because we were doing the IB stuff, so you would take like these written tests, like these practice exams. It's essentially like, oh, well, if this were the real test, you would get this grade. Oh, okay, great, thanks. Can you just give me that grade then? The answer was no. Counts like any other grade. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Sounds like it was a worthwhile optional assignment. You never have too many ones, right? Okay, if you're wondering, I have no idea where I'm going here. I'm just kind of exploring and trying to figure out what we're missing. There are places here that I still can't get to, so kind of what I'm dealing with. But now that I have high jump, it's worthwhile to explore. Can I make this jump now? I can. Very nice. What was do you remember what the written discussion topic was? What did you have to write about? I'm not going to worry about that because I want to get over here to the safe ledge. Oh, I didn't see you. Hello. I'm going to try to break this, push this over. Okay, come on. Thank you. Jesus. There are two openings here, so I'm kind of worried about both of them. This takes us back to Chamber 3, which is certainly not what we wanted. How do I get back to where I just was? This way. Through here. But their school should start at 9 a.m. instead of 8. What was your position? We went through that one, yes. Through chamber 3. This will be chamber 6. Lunged right below that one. White Trinity that I can't do anything with. And defended the idea of school starting at 9. So push it back at an hour, right? I think if you have a reliable transportation system, it's a lot easier. I would agree. These guys just keep spawning. Why do you keep walking onto that barrel? Thank you. I think here in the States, we have a lot of issues during the school year with parents having to take their kids to school and not having like a reliable transportation system to get them there. So I think there's like there's a difficulty with that. Right, most parents, we learn to guard, that's exciting. Most parents are driving their children to school early in the morning. They have to do so before they have to be at work. Maybe I am not going to jump off this thing. Can I?
See ya! Fire! Fire!
Hit you. You immune to magic?
Fire!
Get him, Goofy. One of my arguments was that your brain is able to process more information at that time. Is that true? Is that anecdotal, or did you actually do research on it? I just did a full loop of this place. I don't think there's many other places I need to go. There might still be places that I can't get to because of their accessibility. Sure, but is it backed by science because biologically speaking your brain works better at 9 a.m. than 8 a.m.? Or is it more that your brain is working better because most students don't wake up early enough to activate their brain in the first place? That makes sense? Right, like if for students to wake up at 8 a.m., realistically, what time are they getting up, right? 6:30? Depending on, what you're doing. Depending on parents, how long it takes them to get to school and things like that. So let's just say, like, as an extreme, let's say 6. Whether that's realistic or not, I don't know. But then you could argue, well, a student is only, teenagers typically don't go to sleep until late. Right? So realistically, how much sleep are they actually getting? And so by maybe extending it to 9, you're saying, okay, well, now children or students are sleeping an extra hour and they're waking up an extra hour, or they're, or maybe they're waking up at the same time But now they have 3 hours before school starts instead of 2 hours before school starts, and that's enough time for your brain to activate. I don't know the answer. In most cases, I agree. I think it's much easier to, in this case, change the school start time. But by changing the school start time, are we addressing a symptom or are we addressing the issue? I don't know. Scientist. I just want a big old circle. Okay, I think we're done here. We've done everything we can. Side Monstro. So, go back. There's still stuff that needs to be done here, but nothing I can reach, I don't think. He's back there playing with a little cat toy, a little star. They're pretty adorable. Like 10 or more armor blocks. Hey, baby. Okay. Little girl. Play with the toy. Not in trouble. Wore the squeaker out of it last time. It doesn't squeak anymore. We killed it. I sometimes get up at 5:30 a.m. because I can't fall asleep anymore, but I could sleep till 7. Yeah. Go normal drive here. We can test out. Hopefully we can get some more shield blocks. Need 10 of them, I guess. Five is early. I got up pretty early when I was in high school too, but that's because we had band practice at like 6 in the morning. So, middle school usually start. I have no idea, man. I've been out of school for 15 years now. I want to say school started for us like 7:30 or 8. Whatever. So far it could be. The door's open. The door downstairs is open if you need to go inside. So I think school started for us at 8. Because I had band practice at 6 or 6:30. And then I had to go and get to school after that. I think she wants to play. Alright, let's go to Atlantis. Okay, guys, prepare for landing. Land where? In the sea? We'll drown. Not with my magic, we won't. Just leave it to me. I think we went from 8 to 2:50. I think is when our school day ended. 2:50. Because then I had football practice from 3 to 6 during season. And then I think the elementary school or the middle schools got out at 3. So I think it was like 8:30 to 3 for the elementary schools, because I know a lot of kids would go straight from like the high school over to the local middle school to pick up their siblings and then take them home. Oh, Sebastian. Look at us. I'm a merman. Today you had school until 3:45. That seems late.
Sebastian. They don't look like one of them. Right, Flounder?
Hey, Flounder?
No. There's something weird about
Okay, Coda. Hold on one second.
What do you mean?
Why was it 3:45 today?
A little different. Where are you from?
We're from kind of far away.
Kinda far away.
We're not really used to these waters.
Oh, I see. In that case, Sebastian can show you how we swim around here.
Ariel!
Yeah.
King Triton will not like this!
What does King Triton
Don't
like?
worry.
Easy for you to say. Okay, it's time to learn It's time you learn how to swim properly. I'm gonna learn to swim properly in just a second. I'm gonna let Coda outside, or let her know that the door's open so she doesn't freak out, because I think she's just anxious. Come on, go. Alrighty, we're back. Finished 32 ounces of water today, so not a terrible start, but a little slow. Dan, why did you have so many lessons today? Is that like a normal thing, or how does that work? We had like A and B days, I think. So like one day like a Monday we'd have a set of lessons or a set of classes, and Tuesday we'd have another class, a set, and then I think Fridays were like every class. Maybe it was Wednesdays. I don't remember. It was weird. It was a long time ago. All right. Use the left stick to swim around. Press circle to rise, square to dive. These release them. That's our timetable for Friday. Oh, okay, goodness. So every Friday you get out later. Practice swimming with Flounder. Try to tag him. Okay. All right. Begin. Come on, Flounder. Where are you? There you are. Come here, Flounder. Not you. Square to go down. Circle to go up. Alright. Oh my goodness, Flounder. Go this time. Where we went. Oh, there he is. Chemistry, English, German, and drama class, each subject being 2 whole lessons. Goodness. Sounds like a lot.
Good job.
Good
Now
job.
let's move on to self-defense.
Sebastian!
Yeah?
Uh-oh. Not self-defense.
Class is over. Good luck.
I don't remember how it works. Oh, I just pressed the X button. I forget it's not square, it's X. Probably need to lock on here. It's probably easier. Don't worry, we got this. Do do do. Do 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 do. Hitting it might open it. But only the people in drama class have that. The other ones have their own elective. Right, the electives. Makes sense. Those creatures chased us here. Oh no, those monsters might be heading for the palace too. We better head back right away. But what if we run into more on our way back? I'm sorry, but we need your help. Please come to the palace with us. The trident markers on the walls point the way there. We won't get lost as long as we follow them. Okay, let's get going. Sure. Let's see. Well, the girls aren't here to choose who I play with. You also got a new guy in drama class, did you? That's weird. And it's not weird that you got a new person. It's weird that it happened like a month into classes. What was he taking beforehand? We'll get rid of Donald and go with Ariel. I think the girls would like that. Let's go ahead and save while we're here. Saved. Oh, I think I learned an ability, didn't I? Sora learned Strike Raid. Roll the Keyblade at an enemy. Select follow-up attack at right time for a combo. Oh, that sounds crazy, doesn't it? I assume that conflicts with... Go ahead and learn that. I think that probably conflicts with Sonic Blade. We'll keep Sonic Blade, I think. Mostly because I have magic for range if I need it. Let's see. Makes most people uncomfortable. I don't know, that tower of a person just spawned here. He's 7 feet tall. Wow, good for him. He just, I assume he didn't spawn here. Did he move from somewhere else? I think that's what 210 centimeters is in freedom units. I have no idea. That does seem rather 6.8 feet. So what is that? 6'10", 6'11", so almost 7 feet. Yeah, that's that is something. Certainly is something. And he's what, your age? It's always rough. Yeah, only 16, yeah. Crazy. I know that can be hard. Others don't quite have like the coordination and stuff. Your muscles are all stretched out. It's a crazy growth spurt in a short amount of time. Yeah, possibly. Do I shoot it with fire? It seems kind of silly to shoot that with fire.
See ya.
No, I was in fact supposed to shoot it with water. Fire? Water? He's about 220. Oh, the tallest person in Germany is 220. Goodness. Yeah, I mean, only being 16, he's definitely got a ways to go. Growing left. I think I only grew like an inch between like high school and my max height. I was like 6'8"-ish in late high school, and then eventually got to 6'9", 5'8", 5'9". I'm nowhere near 6 feet, anything. I was always short. Sir. Yep. Yeah, but you still have some growing to do too. Said I was 5'8" when I was about 2 years older than you or so. And I grew another inch. Settled there. I don't know what the average height in Germany is. I think the average height in the US is like 5'10". So I was always, you know, below average in height. Looking around, see if there's anything else here. Already got that item. Ether, nice. You're almost 6 feet. Then you're a little. Then you'd be a little taller than I am. If you're 5'10" or 5'11", then you're taller than I am. Oh, you think 5'10" or 5'11" is the average? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it might have gone up since the last time we checked, but I think it was about 5'10". Most of my family is decently short. I think my dad's a little shorter than I am. My mom's a bunch shorter than I am. My stepmom's a little taller. We'll see how all the girls get. guys so much. Just up. Just following the tridents. Outgrew my mom when I was 13, 14. Yeah, that tends to happen with guys in high school. My father's mom was like 4 or 11 and some change. She's very short. I was always pretty taller than her, but that wasn't really hard to do. Circumstances. Magic. Lizard. Let me have it. Hey, there we go. That's for sure. And following the tridents. See, there's, oh my goodness, I forgot how much there's. This place is a maze. This is one of the bigger places I think in the game. There's so much here. I remember this place being pretty crazy to navigate, and then I don't think the next place is that hard. Because I don't remember it being. And the last world I remember being pretty. Geiger centimeter is about 4 inches in 1 year from when I was 12 to 13. Yeah, usually around that age is puberty and growth spurts. What am I supposed to hit you with, friend? Oh, there we go. Just didn't want to do it with a person around, or an enemy around. Ether. I honestly have no idea when I started getting taller. I don't remember if there's any trinities in this world either. You're mostly swimming around. Bye. Yeah, there's usually a big growth spurt and then it slows down. Body can only grow so much. Wattage. Maybe unnecessary. The sea. Thunder. Mithril shard. That would not die. I wonder how much I grew since April. This would be a nice measure, my height. Is that just, I mean, that's just a few months, right? Or no? It's possible. A lot of kids grow up over the summer. Three months is a long time when it comes to growing up sometimes.
That was too close.
Dragon gave him the business.
As long as I have my trident, I will not tolerate those creatures inside this palace.
Daddy?
Oh, Ariel, when will you listen? It's dangerous out there.
It's dangerous out there.
Strange creatures lurk outside.
Behold, you swim before the ruler of the seas, His Majesty King Triton.
And who are they?
They helped us fight off those creatures.
they don't look familiar.
Yeah.
We're from an
Perspective
ocean
changes as you get taller.
very far away.
Yup.
I wouldn't know.
We came to find the keyhole.
The what?
Total evidence
What's
for me.
that?
Well, it's a...
There's no such thing. Certainly not here.
But Daddy...
Bet there is, Triton. You
Ariel,
jerk.
not another word. You are not to leave the palace. Is that clear?
Ariel in English sounds like Ariel, and then I think of Aerial Strike. Yeah. Ariel.
Perhaps I'm being too strict.
Oh, now you think? What a jerk.
I'm just concerned for her safety.
No, I think it's pronounced I think it's spelled A-R-I-E-L, but I think it's supposed to be like Ariel.
Now I'm quite curious about this
Ariel.
keyhole.
I think they pronounce it Ariel.
That need not concern you,
Ariel.
Sebastian.
So similar
Have you
to
anything to report?
Ariel.
Just as you
sky.
suspected, Your Majesty, they seem to be coming from Ursula's grotto.
I think it's supposed to be
That sea witch is up to no
symbolic,
good again.
right?
I see.
She wants to
from
live on the
palace
surface.
has taught her
So
nothing.
Ariel and Ariel.
Yes, she
Supposed to be a
poses
pun.
serious danger.
And I told you to keep Ariel
is.
away
A-R-I-E-L.
from such danger. Did I not?
That's how you spell her
Your
name.
Majesty, please,
Okay, well now I have to figure out where it wants us to go next. I think it wants us to go to the grotto. Well, there is a trinity here. I can't do anything with it though, so. But to be fair, the German name is only 2 letters off of pronouncing the A and the R. I assume that's an R because of the pirate. Come to my grotto. I want to show you something. There it is. See? Hey, look at the dolphin. I forget he takes us places. Go away. Wow, I just took 14 experience there. That's crazy. That's 3/4 of the experience I get entirely from that guy. You're a big jellyfish. You're gonna break into lots of little jellyfish when I beat you up. You certainly are.
Come on!
That's the gem. Anybody else? Let's want the smoke. Ariel's grotto. Grotto. Ariel's grotto. Not grotto. Ariel grotto. Look at all the wonderful things Flounder and I have collected. I think it's all from the outside world. Someday I'm going to see what's out there. I want to see other worlds. Does that sound strange? No, not at all. I used to feel the same way. Used to? I mean, I still do. Hey, why don't you try looking for that keyhole you were talking about? But your father said, oh, he treats me like a little girl. To be fair, she is a little girl. She's like 13. He never wants to let me do anything. He just doesn't understand. Yep. Always the parents that don't understand. Never the kids. Hello. There's this really big fish who can swim against the current, but he's scared of those weird things swimming around. So if we chase him away, I think the big fish will play with us. Maybe if you grab onto him, he'll take you somewhere. Yeah, he's talking about the dolphin. Obviously. Oh no, flotsam and jetsam.
Those impudent fools will never find the keyhole.
Never find the keyhole.
But the girl could prove useful, and I've got the Heartless on my side. Triton, my old friend, your day is coming.
Oh yeah. New guy in drama class. Well, to be fair, he was tall, so... Okay, let us go find the dolphin again. There you are. Hello, dolphin friend. He's behaving inappropriately. Oh, that's not nice. Grab on. Where's he gonna take me? How is he behaving inappropriately? I think we just let go eventually. Or not eventually, but I think we can choose to let go.
Come on! Come on!
Or maybe it's his mental illness. Are you saying he's mentally ill, or does he actually have mental illness? This one may be true, but the other one might be. Alright, okay, so instead of going over there, let's try it this way first. Undersea Garden. He's the only German guy I ever saw wearing a hat inside being told is disrespectful. Is that the only thing he's doing is disrespectful? Maybe he just likes wearing his hat. Maybe it's a comfort thing for him. Just can't do anything here yet. Didn't go up. This didn't sound way too racially motivated. I was wearing a hat racially motivated. Or are you saying, I think German, is German a race? German is a nationality, right? I don't think it could be racist against German people. Can you? Or does it no? The nationality, I suppose. Biased, to be prejudiced, to be bigoted against not racist. I mean, I suppose if you're a white supremacist, you could say the Aryan race, but that just sounds bad, right? That's not the first thing that pops into my mind. I feel like a single German tried that at one point. Kind of sounds like I'm saying that Germans behave better than foreigners. They might, but again, I don't think it's a racist thing. Again, German's not a race. Be nationalists, right? Excuse me, friend. Oh, he's not gonna do it because there's allies here. I think so. On these guys, we have to. He does certain things like he gives me magic and then he disappears, right? So these are the things that I have to cast on them. He's also stopped. So if we cast stop on him, he gives me tech points. And then he'll disappear. And then where's the last one? Also stopped, so that works too. They'll do different patterns, and then you have to... Oh, like this guy here. I don't know what he's gonna do. I don't want to beat you up. Yeah, we can't do anything to him. I think his mental illness is confirmed, though. I mean, what kind of mental illness is it?
Come on!
I don't know what to do with this guy. Or he just has 70 IQ. Oh. That was weird. I don't know what that was about, actually. Yeah, but can someone who does have a mental disability, right, or has trouble navigating social aspects, like in scenarios, can they be they can't naturally be disrespectful, right? If someone is doing something unintentionally that you see as disrespectful, but that they don't understand, is that really them being disrespectful, or is that them behaving and you're interpreting that as disrespectful, right? He does the most random shit and makes people uncomfortable without seeming to know. I mean, that's a very common aspect of autism, right? People have autism or other social disorders. I don't think that's them being disrespectful. I think it's probably other people that don't know how to interpret those actions. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know what his mental disorder is, and it doesn't sound like you do either. So I would try to probably give him the benefit of the doubt, right? Especially since you barely know him. I mean, I don't think you can speculate anything. That's unfair. If you don't know. Mental disorders are varied and complicated. Some people are disrespectful because they just are disrespectful people, right? Others are disrespectful because they don't know any better. It's like, you know, it's like you, for example. Let's say you didn't know English, right? And you used a word, or me, I don't know German, right? So let's use me as an example instead of you, because I'm not trying to poke fun at you or anybody else. But let's say me, like I didn't know a German word, and instead of like calling you, I don't know, the other word, right? The other day, we used a word that was very similar to, like, I think the word penis in German, right? I don't remember what word it was now that I think about it, but it was something that was probably similar to the word penis. So if I called you that, not knowing what the word meant, is that me being disrespectful, or is it me just like misnavigating, you know, a social construct, that kind of thing? Is it me being disrespectful, or is it me, you know, making a mistake because I didn't know any better? Besides, like, social cues and like navigating social situations, that's like a language all in itself, right? It's a ways of communicating. It's just a different language. So some people just don't get the language like we do, right? It's different. And even when you think you're doing things right, doesn't always mean you are. Yeah, I mean, it's always hard. It's gonna throw off. It's just different, right? When you're not expecting it. When somebody does something that, like, they say something or they do something or they act in a certain way that you're uncomfortable with or that you're not used to seeing, it's gonna throw you off. You know, it's gonna raise questions, but. It's like you and Jay, right? Like, you guys went how long without talking to each other? Because of, like, just an inability to communicate, because of misunderstandings, or because, you know, of a fear of being misunderstood, that kind of thing. Same kind of concept. See, when you call a random person do informal version of you instead of see, formal way to say you in German would be a good example. Yeah, exactly. Right? In Spanish, it's the same thing. You have tu and you have usted, right? Usted is supposed to be the more formal, respectful way, and tu is the more informal, friendly way. And, you know, if you didn't know that and you know, called someone, use the wrong version of you, same concept, right? It's not intentional, it just happens. Yeah, so, I don't know. I think, obviously he's in school with you, so I think it would be acceptable, right? If this person is doing something that you see as disrespectful, or something that's like crossing a line, right? I think since he's your age and since he's in class with you, I think it's acceptable to ask, right? Be like, hey, you know, that's not usually cool. Or just let him know, right? He may not know. You don't have to ask. Don't ask, like, hey, are you mentally disabled? Like, that's just rude. But let him know, like, hey, that's not cool. Setting boundaries and setting barriers is healthy no matter a relationship with a person, right? Everyone has their own boundaries. Like for me, I have plenty of boundaries. Like I set boundaries in like chat all the time, right? Because I have to. But I also set boundaries in my personal life with my friends. Like they know that there are certain things that I don't like, certain jokes and stuff, certain jokes that I don't allow around me. Just kind of how it is. Sunken ship. Here we go. Maybe we could have just told him, but I think Jay tried, to be honest. Maybe. But if he hears it from more people, right? One person says they're uncomfortable. It's like, oh, okay, maybe they're just uncomfortable. But you know, more than one person, it's like, oh, okay. Oh, what is that? Under the sea. What is that thing? I don't know. But I want to know too. If only I could reach it. I know, I'm trying. Okay. I don't know how to get there. There's an ad that starts in 2.5 minutes, so we will... I think once we... Oh, I was just about to say, I think once we go in there, we're going to start a cutscene. So instead, I'm just going to start the ad a little bit early. By the way, Dan, I'm not calling you out or anything. You know, this is just good conversation, just good things to discuss. It's good for everybody. Social cues, social interactions are hard to navigate for a lot of people. It's not like a teenage thing, right? Adults do it too. I mean, I think everybody goes through phases, right? I think nobody starts out confident, if that makes sense, right? Very few people start with are just innately comfortable with like the ability to approach somebody or to discuss something or to set a boundary, right? I mean, communication is one of the hardest things that people have to learn. So I'm not saying you've done anything wrong or calling you out. Just a good thing to talk about, right? People can always learn to be more comfortable talking with people. But again, right, by setting a firm boundary with someone, you can then determine whether that person is being disrespectful on purpose or not, right? Because if you set a boundary and then they continue to break the boundary or intentionally break the boundary, then, you know, clearly they're ideally doing that on purpose. Or maybe after a couple times, they let you know, like, hey, oh, this is an issue for me, right? Maybe I do have this mental disability. Maybe I am autistic or, you know, socially awkward or having another, you know, social disorder, something like that. And then you're like, oh, okay, cool. Well, and I'll just let you know in a nicer way when you're doing something. But he's clearly there with you, right? He's clearly in the same situation. So he's dealing with all of the things you're dealing with, just possibly on top of having these other issues. So life is life, right? Life's hard for everybody. Anyway, now I've been yapping for the last minute and a half, so I don't really have to start the ad early. But I'll be back in just a few minutes after the ads run, and then we'll go in here and probably get chased by a big fish. So I'll see you guys soon. Alrighty, I think we're back. I think we're back. Let's see. It's the Sligo. The Sligo. Bum, bum, bum. That's the one thing. I wish I was nicer as a kid or as a young adult. I've always said that. Kids are just mean, right? I think kids are just unintentionally mean because they don't know any better. But we had this, I don't know his last name anymore, so I don't think it's really making anybody, like, name dropping anyone. Well, you know what nowadays. But we had a kid in our school that I went to middle school with and then went to high school with later. His name was Robert. And Robert was the awkward kid, and he was like, he was a crier. Robert cried like all the time. Oh no! Run! Not the shark. Well, that was an interesting segue into that. Didn't mean for that to happen. Okay. But Robert cried a lot, and a lot of kids made fun of him. I don't think I ever like really made fun of Robert. His shape reminds me of something. It's in the grotto. Crystal Trident. But I also didn't like stand up for Robert, and I never really interacted with Robert much because he was just like, he didn't know how to. Just didn't know any better. And then it's it was really sad. Like, I wish Robert had more friends. And I don't know what Robert's doing now. I hope he's better than all of us, truth be told. But yeah, he would just constantly cry, you know? Oh wait, shark. Yeah, I mean, that's a good thing to relate to, right? ADHD is a big deal. I mean, ADHD is one of those things that's like really hard to navigate and get used to. I think the shark here is kind of like Sabor in Pride Land, not the Pride Lands, but in the deep jungle. He'll just show up here randomly. Eventually I'll be able to move that or something, I think. But we did get the Crystal Trident, which means we can go back to the grotto. And that will, I don't know, open up something, I think. Oh, get hit.
Come on!
Ah. Like me, I'm not exactly the glowing beacon of what you should be doing in social settings either. I have, most people know, I don't hide it. I have PTSD and depression and anxiety, and so when I'm in like unfamiliar places, I can't always regulate well. So sometimes we'll have to leave early, or sometimes I'm not feeling well enough to go. Sometimes I'm just around the wrong or right people, which makes things difficult. Sometimes even in large groups of people that I know, I'm the one like standing off to the side, you know, being awkward or only speaking to others when being spoken to, kind of thing. Some people would see that as disrespectful, right? If you go to a party and you just don't talk to anybody, it can certainly be seen as disrespectful. For me, it's just my way of self-regulation, you know? But it's easier for me because, like I said, I'm more open about it. Like, I'm not trying to hide my condition. So most people that I know are fully aware that that is the case. I'm perfectly fine when I'm in control of things, right? Like, if I love public speaking, if I'm hearing what I'm doing, but I'm able to talk here all the time. I love public speaking. But that's mostly because I'm in charge, right? I can control the conversation however I want. I can block people that I think are, being negative. I'm playing the games that I want to play, that kind of thing, right? And in a public speaking setting, it's the same thing. Usually, if you have a topic to speak on, you're the expert, and everyone else is not. Stuck in the hole. How can we be pulled out? I don't know. Maybe with gravity, actually.
Force!
Bummer. I was hoping. But yeah, I usually have to be in control kind of thing. It felt very awkward when he sat down on the couch near Jay and made her feel uncomfortable to the point that she politely asked him to go away 3 times, and he didn't really seem to take the hint seriously. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like... Sounds like maybe he didn't pick up on a social cue, or maybe Jay didn't know how to be more direct about it. I wasn't there, so I can't speak to it, but... I would say for you, the best thing you can do is just support Jay, but not step in unless she asks you to, right? Some people don't want to be, quote-unquote, defended.
You disobeyed me again. I told you not to leave the palace.
Uh-oh.
Daddy, no!
Daddy, no! Oh.
How could you?
That was a waste. We fought a shark for that guy.
Young man, you're not from another ocean. You're from another world, aren't you?
Huh?
Yeah, you think?
Then you must be the key bearer.
How did you know?
You may fool Ariel, but you can't fool me.
Yeah, so why aren't you helping
your dorsal fin from
me
your
instead
tail.
of your daughter?
As the key bearer, you must already know one must not meddle in the affairs of other worlds.
Of course I know that, but...
What?
You have violated this principle. The key bearer shatters peace and brings ruin.
Oh, Sora's not like that.
I thank you for saving my daughter, but there is no room in my ocean for you or your key.
My. The poor child suffers such deep sorrow.
Such deep sorrow.
What a pity. If only there was something we could do. Wait, maybe she can be of some help. Yes.
I don't remember Flotsam and Jetsam. Did they ever speak in the original cartoon?
Who are you talking about?
I don't remember at all. I don't think they did.
Surely help you. She'd make all your dreams come true.
They speak here.
Ursula can help.
Yeah, I mean, I think you can always ask her, right? Like, if she's okay, if she's doing
I was
okay.
just wondering if...
It's all
I'm glad, if she's asking you what you think about things, and that's one thing or another.
Let me guess.
I think my thing is just like, you don't...
other worlds. That shouldn't be
Traditionally, you don't want to...
After all,
I don't personally like speaking up for someone before it's either clear that somebody is in danger or they ask me to, kind of thing. I don't ever like to take agency away from another person.
No, cheer up.
Some people want and need to navigate things on their own.
Too. Huh? Now listen carefully.
Like, I did that a lot in middle school and high school. I think I was like... It's like the anti-bully in a lot of cases, especially in middle school. I was constantly, like, getting into small fights because of other people's issues. Like, things that had nothing to do with me. I was, like, standing up for people. And sometimes I think it was good. But I think other times, it upset people, right? Because, it's pride. It's a pride thing. It's a weakness thing. It's, when you're standing up for other guys, especially, it's like, oh, I could have handled that situation, or I could have. You didn't have to do that, or for girls as well. It's it's another thing. Like, they don't want a knight, right? They don't want somebody who's, defending their honor, so to speak. They want a friend, just like anyone else does. Some do. I can't speak for all of them, but it's important to know which ones are which, and it's important to get confirmation one way or the other. Defensive. Intentionally or unintentionally, It's all anecdotal. All general advice. Not like an expert on anything. Okay, go to the undersea garden. It's not here anymore. Don't remember where we go now. Do I have to go back to Triton's castle? Maybe. We're gonna go there.
I think the keyhole they seek is somewhere in the palace. Now, my dear, if you can take me there without your daddy knowing, I can help you get to these other worlds you long for.
Do it, Ariel. He's a bad person. Riku's getting jerked around by Ursula. Ariel's getting jerked around by... Sorry. Let's reverse that. Riku's getting jerked around by Maleficent. Ariel's getting jerked around by Ursula. Or Pinocchio is getting jerked around by Riku. Everyone's being mean to everybody. Okay. You have full mana. I need to use some of it. Oh goodness, what are you?
Thunder!
Thunder.
Fire! Come on!
Big old balloon thing. Alright, Triton's Throne. Let's see what happens here.
The trident is mine at last, and I couldn't have done it without your help, my dear.
Ursula, no! I didn't want this!
He doesn't care what you want.
Why not?
You're being used.
Aren't you tired of following your dear daddy's orders? Oh, yes. We had a deal, didn't we? Time for a little journey to the dark world of the Heartless.
We cannot find the keyhole. The keyhole is not here.
Keyhole is not here. Yeah, we found the keyhole, and then Triton came and interrupted us.
We have company. I'm afraid you're a little late, handsome.
Oh.
Daddy!
The trident. We must get it back.
Come on, let's go!
Wait. I'm going with you.
Of course you are.
My father is hurt and it's all my fault. I have to stop Ursula.
That's right. I'm right behind you, Ariel.
Thanks. Did we lose Ariel? Oh, obviously we lost Ariel. I should have gone and done that Trinity, but I don't remember where it is now. Do the same thing. Get rid of Donald. Go with Ariel. At some point, he randomly said something to me in English. He was saying something along the lines of, I assume you have an opinion as well, but I'm sure that mine is better. Nice. Ursula draws power from her cauldron. To beat Ursula, you must strike with her cauldron with magic. Where am I supposed to get to where am I going to get to Ursula's whatever? Why don't you tell me where she is, rather than... Ursula seems to come from the direction of the sunken ship. I've heard there's some contraption on the wall behind the shipwreck. Okay, thank you. Perfect. Well, that does sound like an awkward thing to navigate. I'd be like... Yeah, I probably would have laughed, honestly. I think I would have just laughed in his face. Walked onto that clam. Easter? Clam?
Come on!
Where am I going? This way. Collecting all the money is so hard in this level. We need to go attach ourselves to the dolphin. Another blimp thing. I don't know how I attacked the blimp, but I did it.
Come on!
I think he did sarcastic respond in the German saying something like, yeah, sure. I don't know. To be fair, some people are just weird. Said all you can do is give someone the benefit of the doubt until they prove otherwise, right? Let's see. Undersea cave.
Come on! Thunder!
Thunder. I guess I should do more damage. It is a level 1 spell. Versus Fyra, Thundar, or Bizarre.
Come on!
That has something to do with it. I think after this, I think we get Thundara. I don't remember. So that should hit all 3 of them. And we got the level up for it. Let's go ahead and... There we go, all 3 of them. A little AoE going. It's supposed to be going. I think we go up here, and then the dolphin should be at the Undersea Valley. Where are you, dolphin friends? Down here somewhere. I know he is. Gosh darn it. So many things to fight. Level up. Oh, what was that, girl? Something crazy there. Okay, go ahead and blow up, please. You.
Come on!
Okay.
See ya!
I didn't do as much damage as I wanted to either. What's the point of grabbing the wand and using the spellbinder as a weapon? if it doesn't do more damage than my basic attacks anyway. Come here, dolphin. Where are you, friend? I don't want to go to the depths. I want to ride the dolphin. I'm not gonna fight more jellyfish either. My goodness, there's more. Just spawning over and over again. Oh, and the big ones are here. There's the dolphin. We're just gonna follow the dolphin really quick and see if it'll let me... It's not gonna let me hold on until all the enemies are down, but maybe if we get far enough from the enemies, they'll chill out. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Let me... Okay, now the dolphin friend should take us to the shipwreck. It takes us upstream and then drops us off to the left, which is where the shipwreck is. There it is. Perfect. Then maybe we have to fight the shark again, but I don't think so. I lied. That's exactly what we have to do. Go away, shark. You're rude. Lightning. Bye. Would you like to give me something? My troubles. 3 things. High potion, mega potion, ether. Wow, thank you. Worth it. I didn't even see this before. And lots of mithril shards. I didn't do a very good job of exploring this place the first time. I think we're doing it now, I suppose. Is that where it came in the first time? I don't think it is it? Maybe. Need some help? I'll show you how it's done. Thanks. Ah, Sebastian's being useful. Who would have thought it? Den of Tides. Like hitting the sides of the cave instead of the actual enemy. Okay. 2 paths. That seems like the right path, so we don't want to go there. Yet. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Save point. I haven't found one of those in a while. Mega ether. Nice. We saved, so if we die to Ursula here, we'd be able to just reload there, but I don't think we're gonna die to Ursula. I think we're gonna be okay. Tidal Abyss. More enemies.
Come on!
Goodbye. Poor unfortunate souls. So sad. But true. Okay, here you are. You need to cast magic on Ursula's
Your time has come!
cauldron. Okay, now I think we can attack her, right? So we cast enough fire on our magic on the cauldron, and then it stuns her. And then we just do a crap. Oh wow, for you, Ariel. Okay, so she's not taking much damage anymore. So now I think we want to get rid of lots of the Jetson pretty easily. My target. I think there are some things related to Jay that I want to tell you about. Tell me whatever you like. As long as it pertains more to you. I don't know her, and I feel bad talking about people behind their back. Wait, is it blue? So I need to use fire. I don't actually know if it matters at all. There we go. Oh, did we just win? Oh, okay, well, just won anyway. Nice.
You'll pay for this!
Sure, I will. Let's go. We must get back. I must get the trident back. You learned Mermaid Kick. To swim faster or against the currents, equip this and press circle repeatedly. Cool. Abilities. I assume it's shared. Equip. Now we can swim faster. Yay, us. I don't think there's anything else I can do in here. Can't steer very well. That's also a thought that I had when I was typing that out. That's okay. It's one of those things. Sometimes I forget. Or it's not that I forget. It's just, sometimes you have to, I guess, monitor yourself and share only what you want the world to know. In some cases like this. Because, you know, on the internet, that stuff lasts forever.
Come on!
Yeah, I'm trying to open it. Save again. We're at 12 hours in this game. That's pretty good. I trust your judgment. You know better than I do. Aerial sweep. The other aerial. It's very similar to aerial strike, which is what we were doing earlier. It's disappeared. Stop running away, you little jerk.
See ya! See ya! Fire!
There's one more.
Fire!
I think it's gonna be mostly advice when I get to today. I don't think I understand what you mean, I'm sorry. I think I've explored everything there that I need to. There was one other place that I don't recall. Was it here? Oh, asking for advice. Okay. I'll give you whatever advice I can. Water is rippling. Try hitting it. Why do everything's just hitting? Just hit everything. Oh, okay, nice. Hey, we're near the grotto. That's pretty useful. Oh, I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Maybe back to Triton. Disappears. Another thunder gem. Nice. That's okay. No, I just didn't know if you meant you were trying to give me advice or trying to ask for advice, or... I'm not above advice. Everyone could be better. Imagine if I gave you advice. Hey, you give me plenty of advice. If I ever went to Germany, you'd be the subject matter expert on stuff, right? Cultural norms, dining etiquette, general social cues, right? You'd be the boss. No one is above advice. Just in general, right? We've all had different life experiences than you have, or than each other, so even little things, right? So I am not above accepting advice from wherever it comes. Okay, we're just fighting across this. I think I have to go talk to King Triton. I hope that's where it wants, what it wants me to do. I actually don't know. We did fight Ursula once. I think we have to fight her again at some point. I don't actually know. I just got bumped by this giant blimp thing. What's a blimp doing under the ocean? I mean, I guess what's a submarine other than an underwater blimp? I guess that's fair. Hello. You've all become much better swimmers. You've even learned to make headway against strong currents. Oh, thanks, Triton. We learned the kick. It's not just for going back and forth to the sunken ship. It's also for going all the way up. Or all the way down, I guess you could say. Past where the dolphin can carry us. You know what? I'm not really worried about you. Am I worried about you? Yeah, you give good experience, actually. Now that I think about it. Maybe I am worried about you. And look at that. I got a Mega Potion and a Thunder Gem. Definitely worth it. You can't attack when you're mermaid clapping or whatever it's called. I worked in a group of Jay on Wednesday, and your friends were the only ones who tried to work on the task. Oh, me.
Come on!
Meaning that you and her were doing a lot more talking than working. Is that what you mean? Okay, here, this is where it wants me to go, right? Gotta swim all the way here. I think instead of going left, we want to go right. I think. So the dolphin takes me to the sunken ship, and this leads me to... Question mark? Question mark? Look who it is again.
Fools! I
Who would have thought? Oh, I rule the seas now. Because I have the pointy stick. It's getting bigger.
The sea and all its spoils bow to my
Definitely drink more water. Hydrate. Here, this one. This one's for you. Ready? Hydrate. This one's for Dan.
Not so fast.
Oh, okay. I'll try to avoid that. Eat virus. Ah. That's okay. Maybe there's a way you can get like behind her head. There we go. I think when she sucks in like that, I need to swim away from her so that I can. Hard to tell what she's doing sometimes. That is a laser beam. Oh, she's tired of the laser beam. Okay, I think she's I don't care about that. That's a sound. It looks like we can. Now she's breathing in, so we just swim away from her like that. There we go. She didn't get anything, so she's gonna be mad about it. Drink like 27 liters at most, and 5 to 2 liters is the amount of water you should drink. Yeah. I drink between 3 and 4 liters a day. I can stay healthy here. Just... Oh. Yeah, you definitely need more water. You just bit me. Very tasty. I don't know what she's doing here. Oh, we also use liters in the States. So yes and no. We use liters to measure certain drinks. We mostly use gallons though. I'm getting like electrocuted. So we sometimes use like liters and milliliters to measure like certain beverages. But we also use ounces and gallons, so it's like all kinds of mixed up. That's really it. We also use liters to measure car engines, like car parts sometimes. Which is weird. Yeah. Kind of it. I don't know why we do, but we do sometimes use liters. Please don't be angry with her. It's my fault. You followed Ursula because I wouldn't let you follow your heart. When you found that crystal, I lost my temper and destroyed it. Oh yeah, the crystal. Why did you destroy it? That crystal held the power to reveal the keyhole. The keyhole is dangerous. I had to keep you away from it at all costs. Daddy. Keybearer, I have one more request. Seal the keyhole. What? You mean what I could have done at the very beginning? I could have been in and out of your hair in no time. My trident also holds the power to reveal the keyhole. Will you do it? Yeah, of course. That's what I came here for in the first place. I'm glad that at least everyone measures time the same way. Yeah. Seconds, minutes, hours, or days, weeks, months. Definitely is helpful, right? Standardized calendars. Of course, that's what we had in mind from the start. Yeah. Where is the keyhole, Daddy? You should know better than anyone. It's in your grotto. Really? Sora, let's go. Obtain the power of Thunder. Thunder has been upgraded to Thundara. And we obtained Ansem's Report 3. I think that's our first Ansem report. I don't think we've had any of those. Not that I recall, anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. Been known to happen on occasion. I don't know why the US hasn't adopted it, other than the fact that we're just stubborn. That's really the only reason. The Imperial system is much better in a lot of different ways, but... Alright, here we go. Like, I was just in the middle of nowhere. Like, it's just floating there. It's like a crystal in the middle. Everything else has been in a ball or something. This one's just like part of the water. Which I guess is kind of thematic. There you go. Your world has been saved. Triton. Could have done this hours ago.
Tell me, Sora. Your world? What's it like?
Oh, about that. Sorry for lying to you.
It's okay.
It's
Besides, if you can travel to other worlds, maybe I can too. So many places I want to see. I know I'll get there someday.
Flipping your fins, you won't get too
I'll
far.
find a way, somehow. I'm sure of it.
Well, if you find it, do me a favor and leave me out of it.
Oh, Sebastian. Alright, this is from my collection. I want you to have it. Got the crab claw. Thank you. I'm trying to look to see if there's any chests. I saw one in the cutscene, but I don't know if it was one that I already opened or if it's just... There it is. Oh, cottage. Very nice. Metric makes more sense to me since 1 kilometer, for example, is just 1,000 meters, and it's easier to remember. Like, how many feet is a mile? 5,280 feet are in a mile. 5,280. And it is a random number. It makes no sense, but... we use kilometers a lot in the military, too, because one, it's standardized across countries, so it's a lot easier to communicate with our allies. And because it's just easier in math and stuff like that, when we use land navigation and things. So yeah, I understand. Metric is easier regardless, but for whatever reason, we have, I guess we have other things to worry about at the moment. Sora, Crab Claw, let's see. Raises max MP by 1 and enhances magic and some power, also deals good physical damage. So Crab Claw is between like Spellbinder and 3 Wishes. Probably something that I'm all for, actually. I can lose MP or some extra damage. I think that's a good balance. Plus we get that cool looking Keyblade, so it's got a crab on it. Okay, I think we've done pretty much everything here. There's a couple of Trinities that I don't have, but I'm going to be honest with you, I don't care. We're just going to ignore it. Actually, where is the other place? Oh, we can go to the grotto. Our government also just collapsed, but I think I want to talk about that later. Yeah, I understand. Actually, I'm trying to remember something about... Don't you have, like, a minority lead now? Are you trying to, like... Someone's trying to govern with a minority party, right? Is that the premise? Or the gist of it? I don't remember all the details, but... Essentially, whoever's in power right now doesn't have the majority. They're a minority government. Okay. Did I just go to the wrong place? I don't know where I'm trying to go. I just went in a big old circle is where I went. What's this? Yeah, I need to go here and just hit this thing. Yeah! Happened the same day Trump won. Crazy coincidence. That is an unfortunate coincidence for the world. Alright. Gummy ship. Or the gummy ship. Yes, we are done here. Okay. There's that place, and there's this place. We gotta go here first. So... Slow and steady destruction. Obtain a score of 350 or higher. Probably gonna do that next. How much time until the next ad break do we have? 9 minutes. Okay. We'll get to this place. I have to use the restroom, so I'm like... They're at the least popular party now. Oh, okay. You guys are technically a democracy as well, right? Are you... What is your government? You have a parliament or a council. You have a prime minister. right? Do you call it the Prime Minister? I don't know who your Prime Minister is now, but wasn't it Angela Merkel for a while? And then, do you have a direct democracy, or how does that work? You don't have to talk about this. I know you said you were going to talk about it later. I can look it up myself. But you also have multiple parties. Like, we're a two-party system, unfortunately. You guys are like a 3 or a 4-party system. Monster's gone. Let's go back before he comes back. Yeah, let's go with it. We're trying. Athens, Texas. I don't even know where that is. What else I can really do here? I'm just flying through the rings. My score is only 77. It's pretty terrible. We have multiple big parties, more than 2. They gotta form a coalition with others. Okay, got it. So, makes sense. The parties that they don't hit a certain threshold, we are a democracy, and the party sets the chancellor. Like, cool. Okay, cool. Got it. So essentially, it's in the government's best interest to have like allies, right? So that you're not, because you have, like you said, you have to form that coalition. So it's better to have more people on your side than obviously the other way around, because you want to win the overall majority of votes. That makes sense. But right now you have a situation where the least popular party is currently in control of the government. Did they appoint a chancellor, or how does that work? Did that party just kind of take over? 235. I don't know what the score was. Yeah, our shitty coalition just fell apart. Oh, okay. So essentially, they turned against each other. So now you're stuck with a... That's interesting. Oh, we did not earn a score of 330 at all. My score is 297. We're way low on that one. Okay, we're gonna try to get here. Go on a quick break so I can use the restroom. How interesting. Has that happened before? Voted because everyone was a piece of shit and Shoals was the last. God. That's sometimes how it goes. I'd like to say that's how it goes here, but we don't really have. I mean, we have a two-party system, and so I mean we generally call it, you know, the more Democratic liberal side and the more conservative Republican side. But the truth is that compared to most other places in the world, what we have is a conservative side and then a less conservative side. We are still more right-leaning as a country than the majority of other first world countries or democratic countries in general. It's kind of sad. Like, you don't really have a liberal democratic party. We just have far right and center right. And it's, you know, it's upsetting. Because what we're essentially experiencing is that our government does not match a lot of public opinion. And, you know, it's causing a lot of difficulty. Right-leaning is good in my opinion. Our leftist-ass government sucks right now. I mean, again, like I said, your right-leaning is much different than our right-leaning. Because even with right-leaning, you guys still have socialized medicine. You still have free university, right? You still have all these, you know, things that we do not have. Like, we can't even figure out universal health care. Our current president wants to get rid of the Department of Education. Well, not our current president. Our upcoming president wants to get rid of the Department of Education. Which is absolutely insane to me. The 48th worst state in the country when it comes to education wants to make a Bible mandatory in every one of their classes. They care more about trans rights than their own people getting killed by foreigners. I mean, you know, I think there's a combination of both. I don't think one has to be placed over the other. Yes. Yes, they're all stupid. Lots of people are stupid. That being said, we are going to go on a quick break. Ad's about to run, and I need to use the restroom. So, we'll be back in just a few minutes after the ad is over. And I'll see you guys then. back. The little one. Yeah, I'm back, but Nakoda wants to go out. Door's open, baby. Let's go. Go downstairs. Go on. She went to the bottom of the stairs, saw that the door was open. I told her to go out, and she decided to go into the bedroom instead. So I was like, alright, whatever. That's where you want to be. That's where you want to be. Disembark. We are in Halloween Town. My least favorite Disney movie. My least favorite Kingdom Hearts world. It is a fan favorite, and it has arguably the best Keyblade in the game. So, there's that. You can ask me whatever question you like. I always tell people that I am an open book. Just don't ask me a question you don't want to know the answer to. This sure is a spooky place. I'll bet the people here are scary looking too. Don't worry, we look spooky too. If they scare us, we'll scare them right back. You think so? Well, let's find out, I guess. Go ahead and save since we're here. We are at 12 hours and 33 minutes in the game so far. Our Keyblade is very colorful and out of place here. Good. Scare away the horror stuff. Oh, more spooky things. Bling. Summon the Keyblade. Oh. They're supposed to be spooky. It's Halloween Town. Oh, that's fine. Stairs over there. "36 days to Halloween." 936? What? It can't be 936.
Allow me to introduce the Master of Terror,
Master of
the
Terror.
King of Nightmares,
Put us back upstairs.
Ellington! Bravo, Jack! Bravo! Those ghosts will be a big hit at this year's Halloween.
Thank you, thank you. But their movement still needs work. It's not scary enough. I want to strike bone-chilling terror.
Bone-chilling
I'm
terror.
going to consult the doctor.
Then I'll go attend to the decorations.
That's quite a costume. Welcome to Halloween Town. To our town, Halloween means everything. Jack and the rest of us are always looking for new ways to scare people. I don't like being scared. I also don't like scaring other people. Going to the doctor, I think. This is the doctor here. Lab entryway. Doctors sometimes are in labs. Research lab.
I don't understand. Maybe the guidance system was damaged in the explosion.
Nonsense. My devices are always perfect.
Oh, I've got it! Why, of course. The Heartless need a heart. Doctor, do you think we can add a heart to that device?
Certainly. A heart's not all that complicated. Let's get
Heart's
to
not
work.
all that complicated.
To
Physically,
make a
I would
heart,
say that's probably true.
First, take a container with a lock.
We need the key to this thing first.
I have a key. You're really going to unlock it for them. Why not? If they succeed, we won't have to fight the Heartless, right? Besides, I want to see the Heartless dance too. Don't you? Not really. I'm a Donald on this one. Not really. You think there could be another...
That was amazing. And you are...
Sora.
1 second.
Well
I'll
done,
read that
Sora.
and answer your question.
I'd like you to be a part of this year's Halloween.
What's this Heartless doing here?
Oh, the Heartless came to town just recently. What's frustrating is I can't get them to dance with me. So, the Doctor and I are trying to improve the guidance system. He's quite a genius. Okay, Doctor, let's continue. The ingredients for a heart. Pulse. Emotion.
Terror.
Fear. Hope and despair.
Hope and despair.
Mix them all together, and we have a heart.
It's alive. It's alive.
It failed.
It's not alive.
Maybe we're missing some ingredients. Let's try adding memory.
Memory.
Sally? Sally! Good for nothing girl. Don't know why I bothered creating her. Sally's got the memory we need. See if you can track her down.
And Sally.
No problem. Sora, would you like to come along?
Sure.
Yes, what else are we doing? Okay, we're gonna swap out Goofy for Jack in this one. On that. Okay, do you think there could be another religious genocide in Europe? I know it's an odd question to ask an American, but I think I just thought about how there have always been religious genocides in Europe, from Charlemagne to Hitler. I know that it's much less likely nowadays since people aren't as religious today, but I just thought that it's an interesting thought since there are a lot of Muslims migrating to Europe nowadays. I mean, no. I don't think most first world countries are set up to have most genocides, if that makes sense. A lot of genocides occur when there hasn't been a lot of cultural or religious development or progression over long periods of time. And what I mean by that is places like China, right? China, their culture hasn't really developed as much. They've had a pretty stagnant... This is very generalized. I'm not trying to offend anybody. I could be wrong, so people can argue with me, and but you see a lot of the Middle East. Let's use the Middle East rather than China, just to cover our bases, right? There is a conflict happening right now in the Middle East between Israel and Palestine, right? Israel has not had a lot of religious progression, right? Or even cultural progression for a very long time, right? They are a theocracy for all intents and purposes, right? Their religion is tied directly to their government. And you see that a lot with other countries in the Middle East, like Palestine, right? Their religion is tied to their government. Iran, Afghanistan, Iraq, right? They have their religion directly tied to their government, and the majority, I would say, of their people are of that opinion, right? Because they believe in the religion, they have a stronger tie to their government. And so there's room for conflict, right? Because of those connections, because of the conflict of religious beliefs, and because of the ownership, I would say, right? In this case, between Israel and Palestine, you have Gaza, you have the whole strip, and whether it's part of the Holy Land and who it belongs to, right? There is a conflict there. There's a sense of self that's been inserted into the government due to religion, right? And when you get a lot of migration, so in your point, or to your point with Germany, Germany has developed quite a bit. Whether they've been forced to develop due to what happened after World War I and World War II, due to restrictions and due to different trade guidelines and what's the word I'm looking for? It's kind of like a restriction, but it's mostly for trade and commerce between countries. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? That's really a bummer. I can't think of the word right now, but most people, anybody who hears this will probably know what I'm talking about. But regardless, you know, maybe they were forced to evolve and develop, but they have. And I would say that Germany and most European countries, a lot of European countries, have a pretty large atheist population, or at least a non-religious population. And you see that a lot in the US as well, right? A majority of the people these days, especially of the youth, claim to have no ties to religion or are agnostic/atheist, right? And so you get that here a lot. As far as migration goes, a lot of people leave countries because they're trying to find a better place, right? When people are leaving their countries in the Middle East to go to these other European countries or to come to the US, we have a lot of conflict between immigration as far as coming from Mexico, right? People aren't just leaving their country because for the fun of it, right? At least not to live, right? Most people are fleeing their country or trying to seek a better life due to some kind of religious exemption or not exemption, but religious differences or political differences or ideological differences, right? So they're leaving a place to another place that is safer for them to live. And so they're not doing it just for the fun of it, right? And so when you come to a place, I can't speak for Germany and France and England, and I can't speak for a lot of European countries because I've never lived there. Their government doesn't really apply to me other than on a global scale, right? But for the US, for us, one, we're a country of immigrants, right? I mean, we came from across the ocean and settled here and took over all the land and just said, okay, well, it's ours now. And then people just kept moving in. People just kept coming. And so our country has been developed by immigrants. And now we're trying to close the door behind us. And I don't think that's ever acceptable, right? When you have a lot of people coming through our southern border in this case, whether it be, you know, Mexican or Central American or South American or coming from other countries, they're just doing so because they think they're going to have a better life here in America. And I think we like to phrase it as like, oh, well, when we allow these immigrants to come in, they're like diluting the American population. And that's just not the case. Like, statistically speaking, that's not the case. Most of them are coming to America to adopt a lot of US and a lot of American cultures and a lot of the way of life, right? And so when it comes to religion, obviously, you know, let's use the Muslim religions or anything like that, the Middle Eastern religions, a lot of them want to bring that here because they know that they have the freedom to practice it, right? That's what our government is based on, right? Our First Amendment is freedom of speech, freedom of religion, right? You are allowed as a citizen to practice whatever religion you like outside of the religions or cults that are harmful to other people, right? There's restrictions on that, just like there's restrictions on freedom of speech and all the other amendments. So I don't think even here there would be I don't think there would be a religious, so to speak, uprising. And I don't think most first world countries are set up that way either. I mean, I know you say that, you know, as far as Germany, again, I can't speak to the differences in Germany, but I think what happens is a lot of times when a group of people attempt to assimilate into a culture, if they get a lot of pushback, right? If they get a lot of conflict, then they have one of two choices, right? And Germany's probably a good example, or any place is a good example. US we'll continue to use US because I'm a part of that. But you have a group of people, let's say Mexicans and Americans. Again, this is just an example. It's just we're just using it as a hypothetical. You have a bunch of Mexicans that are fleeing Mexico to look for a better life in America. If you have a group of people, a large group of America that are against that or pushing against those people, then you're creating that conflict. So as a Mexican, right, as a group of individuals, they have two options, really. Well, they have three options. Let's say three options. First option, and when I say options, again, there's a whole there's a lot of complexities that go into making these, or into there even being options. But the first one is to go back, right? Their first one is like, okay, we came to America. The majority of Americans don't want us here. They're not supporting us here. They're not helping us to integrate. So our option is to go back to the country they left in the first place. And that's not always an option, because some of them are leaving or fleeing for political asylum. Some of them have, have been threatened. Their lives have been threatened in their previous country. So if they go back to their previous country, they are going to die, right? They will die in their previous country. So that's option one. And sometimes it's most of the time it's not a good option. Their second option is to try to go somewhere else, right? But the problem is that a lot of them have given up everything that they had where they came from to make it to the US. And so they're in trying to rebuild their life here in the US, they've given up everything that they have. So the option to go someplace else is quote unquote an option, but it's not realistic, right? Not everyone has those opportunities. And their third option, well, is to stay, right? And they either stay and take a proverbial beating, right? A metaphorical beating, or they stay and they fight for their place in the country, right? They fight for their citizenship. They fight for their right to survive. And are any of those good options, right? You would hope that somebody that was leaving Mexico for a better life over here, due to whatever circumstances forced them to leave, you'd think that the country that they were arriving in would be welcoming, as long, again, this is all in a perfect world, right? This is someone who's leaving not because they're a criminal, or not because they are trying to take advantage of the system, or not because blah, 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 right? Like any kind of number of things. This is a perfect system where people are trying to enter and leave countries for the right reasons. You would hope that that receiving country would be welcoming to them. But the truth is that a lot of them, whether it's the US, whether it's Germany, whether it's France, whether it's England, whether it's China, whether it's Korea, right? Whatever it is, a lot of times when an immigrant leaves their country and attempts to migrate into another one, there's a very large population that does not want them there. And it's not an easy thing to navigate. So I think in your case, when you talk about a lot of the immigrants that don't want to assimilate into your culture, that don't want to integrate into your culture, I would argue that it's quite possible that the reason that they don't want to do that is because there's not a lot of avenues that allow that to happen, right? Because they're always seen as the outsiders, because they're always seen as different, and because they're always seen as, well, a minority, right? And they're treated as such, then there are very little options for them. What they do instead of branching out is they insulate, right? So rather than trying to branch out into the culture that they're coming into, they insulate themselves and they only group up with each other because it's safe, because it's what they know. And because they know that if they live in these little pockets of safety, of their own culture, then they're less likely to be hurt. They're less likely to be, their job to be taken away, right? And you see that in a lot of places here in the US as well. There are lots of little pockets of cultures, right? It's not just the government, right? It's not the government. Here's the thing. It's not the government's responsibility to do that. It's the people's responsibility to do that, right? As a people, as a population, it is all of our responsibility to make sure that the country is running, right? It's not the government's job. The government's job is to protect against inequality, to protect its citizens, to make sure that the government is providing for the greater good, right? That the citizens have the tools and the education and the resources necessary to progress as a people, which then goes on to benefit the government, right? So when it comes to, I think the government needs to have an avenue, a reasonable avenue for an increase in population, whether it's citizenship or whether it's visas or whether it's green cards or whatever you want to call it, right? The government needs to have those things in place, but it is the population's job to integrate those people into their culture. The government can't do that for you, because the truth is it wouldn't matter, right? The truth is that whether the government supported it or not, the people, the population, are the ones that decide whether or not we're going to allow those people in, right? And that's why you have these conflicts. That's why you have, again, what I was referring to, either these pockets of society where, and we get it in the States, right? We have a lot of very large cities that are very democratic leaning or very liberal leaning. It's because the cities are what allow these people to mingle and these people to work together and these people to integrate and become part of a society, right? You don't see a lot of immigrants living in rural areas, right? There's not a lot of Middle Easterners that are moving to flipping Kansas to grow corn, right? Because they're not welcome there. The government, there's nothing against the government isn't saying like, hey, you can't go to Kansas, right? It's the people that are saying, hey, you're not welcome here. We've grown corn for generations in our white ass, broken ass family. You're not welcome, right? It's not the government's responsibility. It's the people. And there are always going to be bad eggs, so to speak, right? There are always going to be people that are coming in and threatening, or that want to change things, that want to destabilize, that want to cause conflicts, right? They're looking for negative opportunities. There's always going to be those people. And it doesn't matter whether it's a person coming from one government or one country to another, or whether it's some jerk kid that's coming from one school to another, right? There's always going to be those people and those individuals. But we cannot base how we treat an entire population of people based on those few people. And so, yeah, sorry, that was a long ass soapbox, but there are good people and there are bad people, right? Yeah, and when you say there are good immigrants too, I think that the implication here is that the majority of them are bad, and that's not the case. You know, there are good people and there are bad people, and I think it's just, yeah, I don't know if you meant it that way, Dan, but just like to Andy's point, you know, the phrasing, right? I would say the majority of people who are seeking asylum or are seeking citizenship in other countries, they're just doing it for the betterment of their own life and their own family. They're doing it to survive, right? Because their options are either die in their own country or try to live somewhere else. And so they're doing their best, like we all are, right? Aren't we all? Okay, soapbox over. I think we covered a lot of bases. To answer your original question though, in a place like Germany, I don't think or in a place like Europe in general, I don't think there's a place any longer for these quote unquote religious genocides. I think there are places where mass deportation is likely. I think there are going to be deaths because of mass deportation. 100% people are going to die because of it. But whether there's going to be an actual genocide to the effect of what we're seeing in places like Israel and Pakistan, I don't think that a lot of first world countries are set up for that to happen anymore. So mass deportations due to religion, due to cultural differences, absolutely yes. A mass extinction event or a mass genocide from places like in Europe and England and France and Germany and places like that, I don't think so. So yeah, it most definitely is a complex topic, and like I think I was trying to say that. I am not sure if I spoke eloquently enough. I'm not skirting around the subject, but I'm trying to say it in a way that is not offensive to any one type of people or persons. So yeah. Plus I'm talking and, you know, people are typing, so I'm rambling and going on and on and on, and people are only able to interact with things a little bit at a time. So anyway. Yeah, okay, let's get back to Kingdom Hearts. Let's play our Disney characters created by an anti-Semite. That's not fair. They weren't created by them necessarily, or by him necessarily. Sally should have the memory we need, but she's not here. Where could that girl have gone? I don't know. I don't know.
Jack! We have a major crisis! The Heartless are completely out of control! We can't stop them!
Maybe our experiment triggered something. Everything will be fine, Mayor. You have nothing to worry about.
Heartless are completely out of control. The festival we ruined. Here, Heartless. Got him. Guillotine Gate, I think, is where we came in at. It means it more like I agree that not every one of them is causing trouble and that there are good and bad people from everywhere. Yeah, no, I understand, dude. It's, you know, I think to Andy's point, you know, it's important that we call out certain phrasing like that, or certain, I mean, I guess phrasing, or just certain wording, right? It's important that we focus on how we say things, because when what we say is a mistake is often heard as a confirmation by people who do things like that, right? And I think that's a lot of what people argue about when, like, comedians make bad jokes, right? When comedians are punching down, right, they might mean it as a joke. They might mean it as unserious, but the people who are serious about it and who aren't joking about it, they become emboldened, right? They believe that, oh, this guy's saying it on the national stage. This guy's saying it in front of all these people. It must be true, right? Because, again, people don't understand. They're just looking for confirmation. It's confirmation bias is all it is. And what we have to deal with a lot, like our government, as far as the U.S., and in cultural situations, not just in government, but cultural leaders, right? They use a lot of what's called a dog whistle. And a dog whistle is when you say something that is intentionally vague, but is meant to trigger, or is meant to grab the attention of a certain groups of people. So dog whistles are super big deal now. It's a way for them to, again, provide that support to their base while leaving room for doubt. And so, you know, to Andy's point, it's more just like, whether you meant it that way or not, it's important that we call it out, because, you know, it can lead to the encouragement of others, if that makes sense. To be honest, I just want the ones that illegally came here and are committing crimes to go. The majority should be allowed to stay, though. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what a lot of... I think you could say that in general. Again, I think when it comes to what is considered, you know, illegal, so I can't speak to Germany, but in the United States, we have innocent until proven guilty, right? Our entire legal system is built on innocent until proven guilty. There is no such thing as an illegal immigrant. It's impossible, right? Unless a person has been tried and convicted in a court, there's no such thing as an illegal immigrant. And so I think a lot of people see that and they say, like, oh, they came here illegally. What does that even mean, right? Asylum, there are a lot of people who came here seeking asylum, and there's a lot of people whose, you know, issues, like a lot of, I'm not a statistician, right? I'm not an expert in any of this stuff, but from what I have read, there are a lot of people who are here, quote unquote, illegally, are here because of overstayed visas, right? Their visa has expired due to work. Their green card has expired due to a visitation or something. Some of them know, some of them don't. Some of them are in like the process of trying to renew these things, and they just get lost in the system. And so it's out of their control and they're just doing the best they can, right? When it comes to like a border crisis for us, a lot of it is just fake. Like it doesn't exist. Like there's not a border crisis. There's not an illegal immigration crisis. It's just a lot of buzzwords that certain groups of people try to use. I don't know what I was looking at. That certain people try to use in order to stir up all this drama, right? So as far as like illegal immigration, yeah, you hope, like the hope again is that everybody coming from another country is here legally. But the truth is that one, most of them are, and they just have overstayed, quote unquote, their welcome. And two, they can't be here illegally until they're tried, right? Again, with Germany, it might be different. And of course, again, you have to prove your citizenship, right? I think there should be ways to do that. But again, there has to be a pathway for citizenship. There has to be ways to do that. And it's not always easy as that. Again, you have to think about it. Like, when we go back to the options, what are their options? Even if they are here, quote unquote, illegally, even if they cross the border not through the proper channels, their options are either to go back and die, or stay here and hope for the best and try to make a living and try to exist and try to survive and try to apply for citizenship down the road. So, you know, I don't know if I'm smart. I just have a lot of experience with this. I care, I think, is what it is. I just care. All it is. All right, let's check this place too. Once the Heartless here are out of our way. Yeah, deal with the Heartless. I think I am going to take a break from the topic for a bit. I'm not against talking about this stuff. I very much enjoy having more meaningful conversations. It's my, the reason I'm here kind of thing.
Zero.
But I feel like I've
Sally
exhausted a lot of what I know, and I feel like anything else that I say would be more of like a personal argument rather than like a practical or a logical one.
No, everything's going great. We're going to have the best Halloween ever. All we need now is your memory.
Memory?
Feel free to share any last thoughts that you might have, but I am obtained a forget-me-not. Look at the memories.
Jack, I have a bad feeling about this. Why don't you try something else? There's still time.
Nothing could beat what I've got planned. Once we give the Heartless a heart, they'll dance just as I envision it. Trust me, you're going to love it.
I don't trust him, if I'm being honest. Not that I don't trust Jack, I just don't trust the process to work. Can't go that. We have the forget-me-nots. Let's see what Sally has to say to us. Jack, why not have these kids star in the festival instead? They both look rather frightful and funny, too. They'd be better than the Heartless. That's a good idea, Sally. I wish she would have listened to you. I like how Zero disappears as I get close to him. His nose is the last thing to disappear. Look at that. Adorable. Adorable. I think we're going to try to finish up... Halloween Town is a big place. This isn't Halloween Town, is it? Is that what it's called? Halloween Town is a Disney movie. What is this place called?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I sure did. A heart. What should we do?
Gosh, you really are stupid. Isn't it obvious? Tell Oogie Boogie.
Tell Oogie Boogie. What is this place called? Is it in my guillotine? Oh, Halloween? It is called Halloween Town. Okay. I think you need some sort of documents when you come here, but I don't know if they really enforce it. I'm sure they do, right? Most of the time you need some kind of identification, something to prove that you're who you say you are. Okay, let's see. Yes, this is it. Now, just one more ingredient. We need surprise to complete the heart. The mayor should know where it is. Gotta find some surprise, guys. Thanks for afraid of Oogie Boogie.
That bonehead Jack is really making a heart. I'll be jiggered. That works for me. Ooh, when I get my hands on that... Well, I've got no hands, but I'm still gonna nab that heart and control the Heartless.
Let's see. And what I meant by illegal is that they don't have those, not that them being... Oh, no, I get it. I get it. It's a general term that a lot of people use. I just don't like it, right? Again, you know, I like to be careful with my words. I think it's important that we call things what they are, again, so that it removes misunderstandings. And so that's why I prefaced it when I said, like, I'm not sure about Germany, right? I can't speak to Germany's legal system or anything like that. But as far as the US, it is impossible. It's legally impossible to be an illegal immigrant. Just not. So, but we use it. I mean, it's a general term. It's used on both sides of the aisle. It's you know, it is what is socially acceptable to say, and I just disagree with it. Goodness, I remember these guys and they suck. They're like jumping around and flailing everywhere. They have long reach. I already pulled this lever. I already did this. I'm looking for the mayor so he can tell me where the surprise is, but I don't know where the mayor is for him to tell me that. He was at the base of the stairs before. Maybe I should have talked to the doctor before I left. Maybe he would have told me where he is. Right, Jim. Would it make sense for the mayor to be in the mayor's place? I can't go in there though, so it can't be there. This is a way out, I think. If there's anything else back that direction. So the only option is to go back where I was, next to the... where we met Sally.
Come on!
Purple opened the borders in 2015, and I don't think there hasn't been any kind of border control since. Yeah, in the context, I don't know... I wouldn't know what open borders means, right? As far as opening the borders. Like, I'm sure... I don't know whether that means, like, free travel or what. Like, for us, we don't have quote-unquote borders. We have free travel between state to state. But... I'm not into that. I'm not an expert on German border policy. No clue. Examine. Oh, there we go. Okay, we came over here. Supposed to be locking on. Oh, well, we found the mayor, at least, so that's something. Hello, mayor. Ghosts rise from those tombstones. Check the tombstones in order the ghosts appear. If you get it wrong, you're in for a surprise. Right. Yeah, well, I don't see where the first one... Was it this one? This one? Oh. I think I was supposed to do... I'm still not paying attention. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Splendid, now go look at the pumpkin. Hey. Tainted Jack in the box, that's our surprise. Surprise! Well, that was some surprise, eh? It was. may not like Nightmare Before Christmas, but Danny Elfman is a good composer. He's a great musician. Yes, this is it. Now we have memories and surprise.
This time it's sure to work.
I hope so, but not in a bad way. I think it's best to change the subject now. I'm noticing how uneducated I am and the Dunning-Kruger effect. That happens. It's good that you recognize it, right? That's why, you know, when I said that I was ready to end the conversation, it was more just because, you know, my knowledge of it is limited. Probably more limited than it should be given the circumstances, but, you know, sometimes it's good to recognize when you need to take a step back and either educate yourself or, like, calm down, realize that your personal biases are playing effects, right? It's a complicated thing. Minerva, those little hooligans stealing my work. Yeah, hooligans. I don't know where the hooligans went. Let's find out.
We lost them.
We lost them. Hero.
Zero! After them, quick!
We all have some, right? Personal bias isn't innately bad. It's okay to recognize, or to have it and recognize it. Generally, it's okay to have it, right? It's just learning to recognize when your personal bias is only affecting you and when it's affecting other people. I feel like this is important at some point, but I could be wrong. I know what I think at some point the fountain in the middle is important. Other than that being the place where Jack came Come here, you little linky freak. Gosh darn it. Thanks, Jack. Maybe the troublemakers are just a loud minority or something. I don't think it's that they're a loud minority. I think it's more that that is what you focus on. Right? I think a lot of it is we, as a people, we tend to focus on the negative, right? As a population, as a human population. And so when we focus on the negative, and then we find our own confirmation bias in the negative, then for us, it's a big thing about media too, right? I think we just focus on the negative a lot. And that's not exactly healthy. So, yeah, okay. Changing the subject entirely. To Andy's point, he's right. You can chill out. Chill out. Change it to happier topics. What do we got? Wicked comes out next week. That's exciting. Anybody ever seen or listened to Wicked? I think we might have talked about Wicked before. I'm excited. I'm going to see it in theaters, I think, next Thursday. So that is exciting. Very much looking forward to that. As German, I'm just doing my best not to be called a racist or Nazi, just trying to clean up some things. Oh, it's good, Dan. I mean, I'm trying for us to have as much of a mature conversation as we can have, right? Knowing that Again, our experiences are vastly different coming from different countries. Our experiences are vastly different coming from the fact that I'm twice your age, right? More than twice your age, right? And so I'm speaking to you like an adult because I think you can handle conversations as an adult. But it's also important for, you know, for me to recognize that at your age, I thought very similarly, truth be told. And, you know, that's how I was raised. Because that's just how it was. That's where I grew up. That's who I grew up with. And so a lot of it for me was like, I'm not, I understand. And so I'm, you know, coming from a place of understanding and at least, you know, again, trying to have a mature conversation with you and not like ostracize you or point out or say things like that or call you names, right? Because that doesn't help anything. So, you know, if I am doing my best to point out insensitivities, I guess, in certain language, right? Point out the times when we can change our words and change our verbiage and, you know, come to an understanding in a more respectful manner. But I'm not going to call you names just to do so. Or call you, you know, a Nazi. I got plenty of those in this country. I don't need more. Makes sense? So yeah, I think, but in this case, I think we're at a decent understanding. I think the conversation has run its course, and it's, you know, for the best just to accept where we're both at. That's where we're all at. Your opinion will probably change multiple times throughout your life. And it's not because, oh, you're just a kid, you wouldn't understand. That's not what I'm saying at all. It's just the truth is that you will continue to have more and more experiences, and you will not believe the same things today that you believe later. Just the truth of the matter, right? I think that's how we get back over, but I don't want to get back over. Oh. It is exactly how we get back over. Sorry for anything insensitive or poorly phrased. Thing I said earlier, I'm willing to change the topic. I believe you. Everything is forgiven. We can have more discussions later. We can have discussions now. It's okay. Like I said, you know, discussing it with... Do I really have to use fire on this every time?
See ya! Fire!
Ew. How silly is that? You know, when we're talking about personal biases, there are positive and negative biases, and, you know, no offense to you either, but I'm sure you're a lot closer to the issue than I am, right? As a middle-aged white male who's lived here his entire life, I don't have... I care about the situation, right? But I don't have as strong of a connection to it, I guess is the best way to phrase that. I'm all for hearing about your favorite book of the last 5 years, or the game series you think is most overrated, uh-oh, that's the trouble. Or the kind of dessert you were most likely to buy at a grocery store, Dan. Say all this selfishly as I hang out on Twitch to mostly relax. I feel that. My favorite book of the last 5 years. Man, that's a hard one. I read a lot of good books. Some of them that stick out to me. Let's see. I just finished Tress of the Emerald Sea. I like Brandon Sanderson as an author. So I'm favorable to his works, but I think Tress of the Emerald Sea definitely was different than some of his other stuff. I read that one pretty recently though, so that's probably pretty close to my mind. If we wanted to try to go back a ways. Let's see. I'll think about it some more. Game series you think is most overrated? Game series. Like a franchise. An overrated franchise. I mean, I would have said Call of Duty in the past, but I think that's pretty well rated these days. I think people are finally starting to cash in on the fact that, you know, I think we're all tired of Call of Duty. So, say that is probably very well rated to this point. Overrated though still. You know, I hate to say this. I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this one. Are you ready, Andy? You ready for my controversial opinion about an overrated franchise? Let me know when you're ready, and I'll let you know. The kind of dessert you're most likely to buy. Chocolate cake. Dungeons and Dragons. That's a terrible take. Terrible take. Dungeons and Dragons is great. I'm so glad that it's gained a lot of popularity recently. You ready? I think The Last of Us. I think The Last of Us is an overrated franchise. I think that it focuses a lot more on shock factor and telling it and grabbing attention rather than telling like a truly compelling story. I think it focuses on the characters' negative actions a lot, and I think in a lot of ways, I think that they tried really hard to. I think it tries really hard to not glamorize the main characters. I think it fails, and because of that, I think a lot of people, while it's always good to empathize with those characters, I think they've also come to be too well respected. That makes sense? That's my opinion of an overrated franchise, and I know I'm gonna get hate for that. It's okay. Everyone, you're all free to disagree with me. I think the dessert I'm most likely to buy is vanilla sponge. I don't know the English name, but you can look it up if you want. I do want to look it up. I've never heard of that either. It's like a sponge cake, like a vanilla sponge. Like, describe it. What is it? I just overshot that jump entirely. Anything with a custard or cream filling like this, I'm so down. Is that what it is? It's like a custard. Okay, here we go. Jump here, jump, jump, jump up, jump up. No! Oh, I could just jump here. No, I'm an idiot. I generally like a custard filling too. I'm pretty confident I can do this. Why don't I just do this? Well, I'm dumb. I can't do it anyway. I don't think I can get there from there. I think I'm gonna have to do this at an angle. Oh, gosh darn. Turn it again. Turn it again. Giving up for now, it's fine. Didn't want it anyway. That leads... Do both of those lead to Guillotine Square? No, this one just leads to Guillotine Square. It's a long, sweet, and vanilla-filled pastry, if you want to call it that. Oh, okay. Is it more like a pie filling, or is it like... not a pie filling. Is it like a pie crust, or like a donut crust, or like a pastry? If it's a pastry, I like pastries, or little Danishes. I love Danishes. Good Danish. I don't know.
I knew Oogie Boogie was behind this.
I knew Oogie Boogie was behind this. Planning something else. 7 p.m. tomorrow. We're watching the next 3 episodes of Arcane tomorrow in the Discord, so I was like trying to figure out when we're doing that. It's more like a donut. Oh, okay. I just fell off into nowhere. That's not entirely what I wanted to do. Can I get back over? No. I'm just gonna fall all the way down. Oh, that is not ideal. 10 out of 10 currywurst. I don't think I've ever had a currywurst. I like bratwurst and I like curry, though. I forget that. Is that a Vess? That's an S sound, right? So Vess first. S first. With pretzels. Vice first. I don't have Goofy with me, so I can't do that Trinity. The W is a B, and that is an S. Almost. Bummer. Darn. Oh, look. I think the bathtub takes me all the way to the top. Come here, bathtub. Get in. Get in, losers. I is like the English heist. Yeah, so vice. Know what I said? Vice first. Vice worst. Would be like a more of an O, like an O sound instead of an O. So vice worst. Worst, vice worst. Yeah, okay, cool. These guys suck. I don't really want to fight them.
See ya! Fire!
What is a vice worst? What is different about it?
Fire!
Oh my goodness, I keep hitting the pumpkins. There we go. Examine. Oh.
See ya!
See ya. Gotta wait for it to come back down. The white sausage that's commonly eaten in Bavaria. Interesting. What kind of meat is it? If it's a white, is that like chicken?
Fire!
I don't like mini sausages. I don't like a lot of Italian. Oh, there's an ad going on right now. I didn't know that. Darn. Okay, well, we're gonna take a quick break for the next minute and a half. I gotta use the restroom anyway. I was waiting for the break and then I got distracted by food. So, 1 second. fire back. Can't figure out the 7-letter word. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Wait, you guys game over, right? I'm not cutting off your game? Okay, it was a game over. Alright. I was worried. Also consumed with pretzels. I do like pretzels. Soft pretzels or hard pretzels? I like both. I'm pretty hungry too. Yeah, I'm actually really hungry. What did I eat this morning? Oh, I finished a burrito.
Come on!
I just flung that one off into the distance somewhere. Can I go in that door? Should I go in that door? I don't know if I should have or shouldn't have, but I did. I love mustard. I love wurst. Wait, where am I? What is happening? Oh. I thought I entered an area there. I did not enter an area. There's nothing there. It's just dark. Well, don't I feel dumb? Go away, jerks.
Fire! See ya! See ya!
There's only another type of pretzel besides salt pretzels. Well, so we have hard pretzels, like, yes. So, I mean, most of them, I think they're made in a very similar way, but we have, like, hard, crunchy pretzels, like what would you call them? Chips or fries, right? Well, I don't know, that's an English thing. What was a potato chip for you guys? You probably know what a potato chip is. I don't need to translate it for you. So we have, like, hard, crunchy ones that are oftentimes just salted. Yeah. And then we have soft pretzels as well, which are salted and butter. But we also have other types of pretzels. We have cinnamon sugar pretzels, and we have pizza pretzels, and we have all kinds of pretzels. Yeah. Yeah, so they're eaten more like a snack than they are like as a bread. So if you're talking about like for your wurst, it's probably more like a bun, like a soft pretzel bun. That sounds great. When I was a kid, I lived in South Africa, right? Which had a sausage called boterwors that the Dutch Afrikaans family made. So much better than anything I've had in this one. That sounds... What is it? Oh, I'm lock, stock, and barrel. I'm in a bit of the middle of a boss fight, and I'm like talking about hot dogs.
Come on!
Lock, stock, and barrel. He's under the ground. Go away. But Dan, I have a whole bag of garlic Parmesan pretzel sticks in my pantry right now. I'll go get some just for you. Yeah, 1 second. Okay, we're back with pretzels. Let's see. Crunchy. Germany was eat salt pretzels. Oh, you have... What was that? Sure, yeah, we have that. I'm gonna get my controller all greasy. Pretzels. See? Pretzel sticks. I'm gonna show them off like I'm showing off makeup. These are salted and buttered and have garlic parmesan seasoning on them. Those are delicious. You want one, Coda? Pretzel? Here you go. Good girl. So we have pretzels like that, covered in all kinds of things. And then we also have soft pretzels, like big, soft pretzels. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Paste and search. Are those crunchy? They look like breadsticks. That just looks like if we took a pretzel and turned it into a like garlic bread. Sounds delicious, actually. I'd eat it for sure. Okay, let's see. Back in the game. We were just following orders. Oogie Boogie told us to steal the heart. It's all Barrel's fault. It was his idea to tell Oogie Boogie about the heart. Yeah, that's right. It looks good. I mean, what couldn't be good about taking a big piece of bread and covering it in butter, garlic, and cheese? But you guys said you should be ashamed. We usually don't serve pretzels like that. Our pretzels well, I guess that's not fair. Some places sometimes will do like a pretzel bun. So it'll be like a bun-shaped pretzels cut in half so you can put it on a burger. Or put a burger on it, rather. Or you'll do a hot dog bun, so it's like a loaf. So I guess you could do something like that. But most of our pretzels are made in a, you know, a pretzel ampersand shape. I don't even know what you'd call that. Just a pretzel shape. Okay, what do you got to say? Oogie Boogie told us not to give away his hiding place. Oh, and we're not supposed to talk about the lever either. I guess we gotta pull the lever. Oogie Boogie made us do it. We had no choice. I'm sure you had no choice. That's what they all say. Hey, I was just following Oogie Boogie's orders. Pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. And in the US, I think hard pretzels are way more common than soft. Yeah. So usually when we say pretzels, we mean the little versions. That is most likely the case, yeah. I'd stay away from Oogie Boogie if I were you. There's no way I'm gonna take it to him. If I did that, Oogie Boogie would eat us too. I don't want you to get eaten, I suppose. Let's see, you'll never find the green door. Oh, not the green door. We'll say soft pretzels. That's true. You were right. You're right. We do generally only specify when we're talking about soft pretzels. Oh, now what? Do I now have to go all the way down? I'll just jump. Long fall, actually. I wish soft pretzels more common here in Nice Extract and different thing. Yeah, me too. There's a couple German restaurants around here where you get like 3 different types of dipping sauce. Usually it's like a nice hot mustard or a nacho cheese. Yeah. I guess you could probably get pretzels at most sporting events, right? I mean, I know that's not like everywhere, but we have pretzel dough bun at some bakeries here, and I don't know if they're actually called that, but my dad always calls them castagnin, which means chestnuts. Interesting.
Come on!
Chestnuts. bridge. Well, that's the opposite direction of where I wanted to go. You hit that lever, and I don't know what good that's supposed to do me, if we're being honest. If I'm being honest.
Come on! Come on!
No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've had something similar here, too. That's usually what our pretzel buns look like as well. Yep. Just like Andy said, I've eaten plenty of those. They're delicious. I'm gonna ignore these guys and just go straight through here. Hopefully I can find this green door. Hey, oh, I can't just jump through there. That's nice. Or a calcum. Exciting. Salmon. Oh. That's useful. Ink. Oh, hey, green door. Well, that worked out. Perfectly. Also, just to warp like 40 minutes back in the conversation, I'm also not a Last of Us guy. Oh, right. So you're in great company, Jonathan. Don't get me wrong, I like the game. I think it's I think they're good games. I don't know. I tend to have a problem with any media that like glorifies the bad guy. I think that's just that's a personal thing for me, right? I'm not saying it's good or bad or indifferent. For me, I don't like media that glorifies the bad guy. So, like, I've never seen The Godfather for that reason. I've never seen Breaking Bad for that reason. Red Dead Redemption 2 is about as close as I can get because, you know, there was a bit of a redemption story there, but to be fair, Arthur Morgan, they were not the good guys, they're bad guys. But I think it did a decent enough job of making sure that they were the good, that they were made out to be the bad guys. Excuse me, stumbling over my words a bit. So I just don't think The Last of Us fell on that side of the line for me. I think they did too much to make the main characters, who are, in my opinion, objectively bad guys, and try to turn them into good guys. So. Alright, Oogie Boogie, you back at the heart. Yeah, give me back the heart, Oogie Boogie.
Well then, come on over and get it! Ah!
Swallow that thing whole. You just ate a heart.
Now, let's see if I can get their attention. Oh, hunters!
I think God of War did a much better job of redeeming Kratos than The Last of Us did in any kind of intentional or unintentional redemption of Joel and or Ellie. I remember hating this fight. Okay, what are we doing? I think I have to step on these things. And then those things spin around, and now we have to... Yeah, there we go. There's no traffic here. Okay. Where am I trying to go? By the way, the only currency to save Berliner, Jelly Donut, and Kropfen, and all other names from the German region outside of Bavaria are wrong. No reason to doubt it. I think... What is that? Here? What am I doing? Donald's getting wrecked right now. Okay, we need to spin the thing around. Oh, am I supposed to bring it up where he is? Is that the gist of it? Yeah, most definitely. Okay, so since we failed, we've got to go through this whole thing where he's gonna do some craziness. Because I can't hit him while he's up there. Donald's trying. Oh, the only correct way to say Berliner and Kruppen and all other names for any German regions as well. Just in general, because they're just not pronounced correctly. Alright, let's go here, right? And this brings us up, and now we can fight him? Is that the... Okay, yeah, that's obviously the way it's supposed to be. I'm just stupid, don't mind me. Okay, yeah, easy. I did say it incorrectly. Oh, I did perfect. Nothing is scary. Or just not to. Here it is. Oh my goodness, the camera is giving me some anxiety here. My goodness, where are you, you jerk? Gotcha again. I don't think I'm gonna kill him this time, unfortunately. Oh, maybe I will. Jack's up here with me too. Oh yeah, you're gone. No! Can I?
Thunder! Thunder! Here! Thunder!
Sucks to suck.
Thunder!
Boogie boogie.
Thunder! Thunder!
Get thundered.
Thunder!
There we go. I was fine. Any more? Gotcha. In Berlin, they call them Pfannkuchen. Which is stupid because that's what every other region calls pancakes. Like pancakes. I like jelly donuts too. Okay. We changed the subject to a much better one, but now I'm like really hungry. And I have this giant bag of pretzel sticks over here that I'd really like to enjoy. But... Okay, so that heart was a failure after all. Yeah, clearly. You obtained Holy Circlet. Anson's Report 7. Give me my, but they call it pancakes, Irakuchen. Irakuchen? Irakuchen? Where's the emphasis on that? Irakuchen.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, of course he's back. They all have a phase 2. It'd be too easy if they didn't. Whoa, why did it get so big? Look, it's brimming with the power of the darkness. Power of darkness, not the darkness. Literally means egg cake. The other one literally means pancake, though. Oh, interesting. So the one that they call an egg cake should be called a pancake. Boogie Boogie is drawing power from the dark globs. So we just have to destroy those things, right? You destroy the globs. Where am I? Way up here. Okay, so it's gonna make me fall down and then go destroy them all. So let's find out where they all are. He's shooting fire at me. That's not nice. Go away. Ah. Okay. Almost dodged into that like an idiot. Interesting. We have little things like that here in the US too. Not with food, but like where we park our cars, like at home. We call it a driveway when you park in it. And then we also have the word parkway, which is a place where you drive. So it doesn't really make sense. Let's see if we can find the others. Let me up. Let me up.
Come on!
I think my little brother started to call them or is it Irakuchen? And we literally started arguing. All I know is I want some egg cakes or some pancakes. hope I could find all these things. No. He's got that one.
Come on!
Well, that actually worked out. It's serendipitous. Falling was the appropriate action in that case. The CH pronunciation is difficult, so you're saying it pretty good. Is it like, is it a sh or like a ch? Or like a... So we use it mostly as a ch, but there are words where we use it like for like an sh almost sound for us. Or in some words it's like a k, like a, almost like a, oh, not a guttural, but like a throaty, like a k sound. Kuchen. You're a Kuchen. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just like jumping around. It's a harsh throat sound that doesn't exist in English. Ah, okay. You're right. I fell through the same hole that I just fell through. Don't I feel stupid? Yeah, I'm familiar with the sound, but you're right. I don't think it exists much in English that I know of. I say I'm familiar with it only in the sense that, like, I've definitely heard it before, not that... Okay, I think I want to be down here for a second. Although I could have just bypassed the whole area that I just skipped in the first place. Okay, good, we're good. What am I... Why can't I use my... Okay, that's rude. Okay, I think there's one more. Out on his right hand, right? There it is. I found you. I hope this is the last one. If you want, I can try sending an audio. Yeah, you can if you like. Oh, we win? Did we do it? Oh, I guess we did it. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Discord last time. Ugh. Ugh. You're cooking. You're cooking. I don't know. Hey, look at that. We found the keyhole. It's a big old keyhole. Well, it's closed now, so. Obtain the power of stars. Gravity has been upgraded to Gravira. Give me the keyblade.
Sally, why didn't I listen to you?
Don't feel bad, Jack. We'll come up with another plan for Halloween. Next time, we'll do it together.
I guess we have no choice. What? We'll have to cancel the Heartless Halloween Festival for now. Oh, darn. Here, I want you to have this. Obtained Pumpkinhead. Visit us anytime, Zora. Next year's Halloween will be the scariest ever. Emotion, memory, we put all the necessary ingredients. What else do you need to make a heart? What is a heart anyway? I can't figure it out. Clearly. Right, Jack is still talking about the Heartless Halloween. He still seems set doing it. Right. Still have Jack in my party. My artificial heart should have been a huge success, but it was a huge failure. I can't figure out what went wrong. Either. Okay. We are going to head out here. And then go to the save point, save, and then probably be done for today. Guys, have anything to say? Halloween sounds quiet with Oogie Boogie gone, so we're gonna shake it up. Quiet is boring. I'm not doing anything bad, not now anyway. I'm keeping an eye on Lock and Barrel. Actually, I don't like pulling pranks, but I don't want to be left out either. Peer pressure. You better keep an eye on those 3 rascals. They may pull a prank the second you look away. Perhaps. 0 disappeared. Got too close to it. Okay, let us go ahead and equip. Well, we might. Pumpkinhead is so good. Has a long reach and the ability to deal a string of critical blows. It's just too good. I think we're gonna have to for now. There's like no reason not to. We got some other equipment too, and I'm not entirely sure. What all we got? Holy Circlet. Reduces fire, ice, and lightning damage, and also raises max AP. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think we'll keep that. I'm losing defense. I don't really want to lose defense. But this... How am I still losing defense? Okay. Alright. I think that's it. Zora... Aerial Sweep of Leaf Bracer. Stop enemies from breaking cure ability on self. Oh, that's nice. Not really necessary, I don't think. Go ahead and equip Aerial Sweep instead. Donald. Second Wind. Goofy. Go Second Wind here, and Cheer. There we go. Okay. Well, we are all set up for the next one. Played about 4 hours. Well, we've been alive for 5.5 hours, but I think we got about 4 hours in the game, so that's fun. Dropped a 2-minute explanation. Well, thank you. Appreciate you doing that. I'll take a listen to it soon. But I think that is going to be it for me today. The girls weren't here, so we still finished our 2 worlds, but I don't want to go too far without them, so they don't miss anything. I think we're about a third of the way through the game, if I had to guess. Maybe a little bit more than a third. Maybe a little bit more than a third. But regardless, we won't be playing Kingdom Hearts again until next Monday. So we will be gone, or not gone, excuse me. We'll be playing Star Wars The Fallen Order, or Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order on Saturday, Sunday. And that'll be our weekend game until we finish it. And then we'll move on to Jedi Survivor, which I've heard good things about and I'm really enjoying. We'll be playing Kingdom Hearts next week, Monday, Tuesday. I don't know when Brittany's going to be here. I have a medical appointment on Saturday, but I should be... Not Saturday, excuse me. I said Saturday. I have a medical appointment on Thursday, but I should be back in time to stream, so... don't think that'll reflect or change anything. If I do end up not streaming next Thursday, we'll probably do a later stream that night and do Final Fantasy XIV instead. Maybe sometime this weekend we'll do a late night Final Fantasy XIV stream too, just because I miss playing the game and I haven't made a lot of time to do so. So, see how it goes. But that is going to be it for me today. Let us see. Critical is streaming, and I think he's still playing Chrono Cross. So we're gonna send people over to Critical today. He's a good guy. We've rated him a lot this year, I think. I haven't been rating because of my sisters. Not that I don't trust Critical, but you know, I know you guys. I can tell you guys to knock it off or not use certain language or things like that. I can't monitor other people's streams. So, but the girls aren't here today, so we're gonna raid out. But as always, I appreciate you guys. I love you very much. Thank you for being here whenever you can be. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time with some more Jedi Fallen Order, and I will be there Monday with some more Kingdom Hearts. So, I'll see you guys very soon. Hey, everybody.